Hey guys, sorry I'm so late. I had to come in on my phone. Um, I just booted up my.
Hey guys,
Oh,
sorry,
hold
I'm
on.
so late. I had to come in on my phone.
I turned on my computer, and I have my updates set for a certain time to come in. Well, evidently, my StreamYard was messing up, so I wanted to reboot. Well, rebooting caused the update to go ahead and start, and I was pissed because I have them set for like 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, so this stuff doesn't happen. Yeah, so I didn't want to leave you sit and wait anymore. It's almost finished, so I figured I'd come in on my phone and just say hello, and then we'll jump right into it when I can get back onto my system. Oh, my littles. Oh, what a day it's been. Anyway, it's been crazy. How's streaming I mean, hey, cat. Hey, perfectly me. I hope some people come in here. I know it wasn't much notice. Hold on. Okay, sorry, my little came in. A terrific Tuesday. It's been a Tuesday. Can y'all hear me? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna jump over to my laptop once it's just says it's at 100%. So it should be about done. It pisses me off. Because when you're on your phone, you can't share content or nothing. Hey, Criminal Med. I mean, I can play it, but I can only play the audio off my tablet. I can't, not with StreamYards anyway. You'd think by now they'd have it, but they don't. Not for for what we pay. Yeah, but StreamYard was acting really wanky. I haven't been around much on the YouTube street, so I don't know if anybody else has been having problems. I haven't been around much today. Who was live today that I think I even went to? Honestly, I can't remember. That's why I must not have been around at all, because I can't even remember. Um, it's been a day. It's been a day. Yesterday was crazy. Today's crazy. Oh, I didn't go live yesterday, did I? No. I'm trying to go live every day, but today's just a crazy day. Today is a rough day for me. It's the anniversary of my son's passing. And in a couple weeks, it's my husband's. And 2 days before that was my mother's. Oh, it's just been a lot. It's just been a lot. Dookie, please go. You cannot jump on my computer. No. No, I'm not having it tonight. Sorry. Mama's not in the mood tonight. Nope. He's looking at me like, geez, think I care. I'm gonna do what I want to do anyway, woman. Um, so it's just been a day. I don't know why I think it just bothered me so much. Seems to be amplified more this year because of losing my husband. Today we would have taken flowers down in his favorite fishing spot, and anyway, just been a roller coaster of emotions that I don't like. Don't like appearing weak. It's all right. Thanks, guys. I don't mean to bring anybody down. Maybe I really shouldn't have went on it, but that's why I didn't really push it yesterday either. But yeah. What are you doing, Sir Duke? He got one of them damn oh one of them oh, you know those fake paper envelopes you get from Amazon. I got one the other day and the cat fell in love with it and he lays on it, he has a fit if I try to take it, but it drives me nuts because it makes so much noise. I don't understand why but he always did like paper bags. I get one from the grocery store and he would actually climb in it and play. He's a crazy cat. Hey, my computer's back. Let me see if it'll let me log into everything now. Come on now. See, I don't like getting upset. Mm. It's taking forever to reboot back up. Come on, I want to get into content. Hope everybody had a good day today. You just cleaned out Dad's place today. My whole life is in old photos and stuff. I hear you. Oh, girl, man, I'm sorry. I hear you. I couldn't. Oh, I couldn't look at none of that stuff today. And I feel really sucks sometimes. Okay. All right, I'm gonna mute myself because I'm gonna come in through my laptop. Just give me 1 sec. Well, it's taking forever to load. Fucking great. So it's not. Oh my god. Oh wait. Now we're in action. Tell me you can hear me. We are in action. It is perfectly. I always remember the date now because my daughter's birthday was yesterday. Oh, happy birthday to your daughter. I'm sorry. Hey, Tip. I do. I try. Sometimes it, yeah, sometimes. Okay, what is going on with this YouTube now? It's really starting to piss me off. Alright, now I got it. Okay, now it's working. Just taking forever to load. Alright, I'm gonna take you into the intro. And I know it's late and I'm sorry. I'm trying not to. Ooh, I don't want to lose it, but now where the fuck did it go? Oh, I hate this computer. One of these days. One of these days. I'm gonna have a pool party thrown this. What the fuck is this doing? God. Oh, updates are not my friend. Look, I'm already having a rough time. Can you just load for once? That was weird. That's never happened to me before. Because I have my updates set at a certain time for a reason. And I didn't even know there was one waiting to load. Oh, my browser hasn't blocked shit. Oh. You see, now the update's messing with the broken mouse. Oh, good lord. Alright. Let me play the intro. Give me a minute.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Time is the essence, time is the season. Time ain't no reason, got no time to show. Time everlasting, time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side, time will never know. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that were blue. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. Burn out the day, burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you. I'm burning, I'm burning, I'm burning for you.
Alrighty. So what happens if I put this on you? You know, when I set up the live, hey stitching, Does it send you guys right to the vertical stream if I have both of them on? I didn't. I guess that's what it does. But when I post it on my community tab, I post the regular live stream. Oh no, I can't listen to that. I'll really cry. I don't want to do that. I've cried enough. Hey, Step Not That Stepped on Side on Me. How you doing? Thanks, guys. It's just been a rough couple days, and it'll be all right. All right, so there's I got a clip sent to me. Fucking bitter teas at it again, huh? Shocker. Oh, there's something about $300. I don't know if she got it or didn't get it. I don't know. If somebody was nice enough to help her out, then it should be easy enough to prove. But I'm so sick of this shit. I'm just sick of it because they make it hard. All this bullshit makes it hard when somebody really does need help. And, I don't give a shit who you are. Or, at some time in your life, you may need that help too. And you don't look down on someone for it. Then they'll say, well, what about Brittany? Well, Brittany's a constant gift. She's a constant gift. It's not a once in a while thing with her. It's a constant. Where she tries to do nothing to help. Oh, never mind. Anyway, I'm just getting sick of it because this bullshit just makes it harder. Hey, 58, how you doing? In some pain, but just got pain. But I didn't know if you wanted me to say anything, Steph. I was going to ask, but I was trying to figure out how to without giving it away. But Steph isn't doing too good, guys. She needs all the positive vibes, all the good vibes we can send her. Oh, Criminal Med, that's hard. That is hard. I still can't bring myself to go out and mess around in that garage. I just can't. That was like his little sanctuary, And I can't be out there. And some of my neighbors are pressing me to, you don't know how to use those tools. You don't even know what they're for. What a tool sell. Let's, and for pennies at a yard sale. Okay, come on, I'm not stupid. But I don't know. I just can't bring myself to do it. Yeah. Today was rough. I had to put price tags on my dad and mom's lives. Yeah, I hear you. That's another thing. My husband loved his little tools. I mean, that's why he had so many. I just can't. I will when I'm ready. I may not, just doing what I can do to get by every day. That's it. Yeah, hopefully him and our son's together. And they're having a good time. Yeah, I get it, 58. Okay, so, Bullhorn Betty. Let me show you. She's playing the fake activism, I'm sure Blank Screen will do a video of it. He usually does. He might be working or something. But she pulled her her use, her use. I only seen. I didn't get a chance to finish reviewing it. Um, I know it's on here. Okay. Um, so we'll. I got the one part where she comes in, and then we'll fast forward through and see if we find her again. Because usually Betty tries to get up there 2 or 3 times, and then she'll leave and go out and call from her phone. Not high enough for Betty. I don't even look. I usually show these. I didn't get a chance to listen to it. It's just a regular meeting. She goes in here and tries. She goes in here and tries to play this professional activist. And she is a professional piece of shit. That's about it. I wish I was 58. Maybe that's my problem. I don't know. I don't know. My littles are up, so. Yeah, they don't understand today. They didn't know Baker. They didn't know my son, um, which would be their brother. um, yeah, they didn't, but they get it that some mom was upset. Even no matter how much I try not to, they get it. They see that part, but and then they, yeah. Anyway, he would have loved these kids though. He was an awesome big brother to all the kids we had in care, and he always wanted to have siblings that stayed, that were permanent fixtures. Yeah. Anyway, just sometimes I just don't think I'm doing enough, and it's just never going to work out, never going to be enough, and I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know if it's. Hang on, let me take more medicine. Sure, you are 58. Just a lot's changed for me and them, a lot. And maybe I can't do it on my own. Maybe you know, maybe I won't be able to provide them with everything they need or should have. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just having a bad day. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay, let's get into Betty. Okay, this is her local town meeting, commissioners meeting from today.
County activist and advocate. And the bottom line is, George, this was your project.
George, she doesn't like George.
You failed miserably. You refused to take accountability for the abysmal failure out here at Bishop's. And then you're condescending to the people that want to help the animals. And you do things like, oh, well, we're listening to the people. So they said they want shade. So we're putting in shade, $1.4 million because we're listening to the people. No, you're not. No, you're not. You're being condescending and you're doing what you think works. You're not listening to the people. This has cost this county and the residents in this county ungodly amounts of money. And you're talking about doing this again at 2.0 out east? You've got to be crazy. The animal activists know that I don't think that this is the responsibility of the taxpayers in this community. I don't. I don't think it's the responsibility is not with our government. This should be a nonprofit. A nonprofit ran Bishops for a long time. A nonprofit runs a lot of our animal welfare stuff here in this county as is, and this is something we need to offload. This is not working out right. It's costing us umpteen millions of dollars, and a nonprofit would do it 100 times better. 100 times better, and we know that they would actually give a crap about the animals.
Wow, that's the
Gordon,
first
manager
time, and that's
county.
because all the animal activists are
Today I
there.
am here to
Now, remind you, this is the woman that doesn't have a problem and thinks that anybody should be able to be a backyard breeder and abuse animals while they're breeding them because that's what they're for, breeding purposes. Yeah, she's all in support of that. Okay. That's the first time Betty ever got claps, and that wasn't for her, it was for the animals. All right, let's see if she comes back up because she didn't even do her 3 minutes, which is wild for Betty.
Intent in terms of this, and I started talking about it, but for the near term, I'm going to agree with Commissioner McCann on this one. And here's why. Not because I don't think it's necessary. I think what we have there is tremendously helpful.
Let's see if she comes back up.
I wrote staff to send it.
For debate. The school crossing guards, our government relations staff did the
$1 million for now. Now go out and collect at least 20 million.
Program, otherwise known as HOME, Emergency Solutions Grant, or ES.
well, I won't cite
I don't know
anything
if she
specific,
comes back up.
Regular meeting, Trust for Public Land presented their
but we're on a different item right now. This is the environmental lands millage consideration. Cruz.
To increase taxes. The direction, and T-count that heavily people yell about that because of kitchens. We have animal welfare. We have parks.
That, hey, let's keep asking. Can we tax you more?
Maybe she don't come back. Well, there's a lot of time left. This was an 11-hour meeting. No, okay. Maybe she don't come back up. I can't believe that's all she'd come up unless they didn't open the podium. They might not have opened it to public comment. Yeah, well, it's open. I can't believe she didn't come back up. That's not like Betty. If there's an opportunity for her to get up there and speak, Betty always does. Let's see. This is the end of it. I don't even hear them doing call-ins.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Oh, yes, they do.
All right. Closing public comment. So we have the motion to approve the
Wait a minute. You're closing public
Take
comment?
care. Yeah, community, one of those bills. Why don't we just, yeah.
two.
Difficult decisions. Publicly accessible job. Accessible.
Okay, she's
We're not
there, so I
asking for a
don't think
full-blown
she'd
shelter.
call in, but
We
she
just
might have
need an
left.
efficient, publicly accessible.
They closed the public voting. Uh-oh. Or the public call-in.
Benefits include line of duty death benefits, educational benefits for surviving spouses and children, special risk. For every social distance being exposed to.
You notice
Like I
how
said,
everybody
RLF
got
was
red colors
submitted,
on in there?
It was assigned July 20th, so we are at
What is the
been asked. Level things isn't that can sit on someone's desk.
White House? I can write.
Betty will say
No,
that's
I
in support
think
of her,
it
but it's
is
actually
staff to
not.
draft the resolution. We would
Within the
All right. Well, I'll look through this later
come
because
on the next available.
she'll do
Discuss
call-ins
potential
too.
alternative location.
Oh, the people in red's going to get their opportunity. Betty was in pink. She don't sit with the people in red.
Community based on expectations.
And Betty, what are you doing, man? There's 2 executions in one day in the state of Florida, and you're not even talking about it?
The brown are from my grandchildren.
That's rare that they'd have 2 in one day. And she's not even, but yet she's all for the death penalty. She gave this whole speech about how no one should be kept in jail for life. They should just be put to death. Well, I bet you all the people
next I have Tom Hurt.
that have been wrongly
followed by Mark
convicted
Schumacher.
and sentenced would disagree with that, Betty, because they spent 20 years in prison for crimes they didn't commit. Thank goodness they were not given the DP, and it wasn't executed.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman and Commissioners. My name is Tom Hurt, and I live in District Site.
I mean, I'm for the DP too, but
The original
not in Betty's terms. I don't think children should be euthanized.
Several you went through need to arc forward to that. My surround.
Okay, I don't know if she comes back up, but I can't look through this. I can't ask you guys to sit through this.
I did. I own 2 rinks in Florida. I know these numbers.
Okay, well, we don't care about. I can't believe they're trying to fight an
Realistically, it's
ice
110 to
rink.
140 million.
As a whole.
Oh,
Thank you.
here she is. Oh, let me get it back. Wow, Betty, I never heard you get. They're clapping for any clown that comes up here, but I've always heard you get tore apart in there. I've never heard anybody liked what you said. You got Glenn's speech again? Because you always using Glenn's shit. All right, let's see what she says this time. Look, it's fucking 95 outside, but it feels like it's 110, and she's got a fucking jacket on. Some people's kids.
At night sometimes.
All right.
Residents for it, but not.
Andrew Griffin, Manatee County activist resident. I just want to simply say this. I hear the concerns here about this being the place that it always has been supposed to be, but things change. And you guys have approved a lot of building, and not just this board, but the board before this approved a massive amount of building. And so all those houses, and the houses are not even done being built up out there. This gentleman over here had a great suggestion. Why don't you just move it to the other side? Problem solved. So why is there, and not even this guy here, how many ice rinks do we need in Manatee County? Why is it $10 million going to support him or build his business up? Why are we reinventing the whole entire wheel? I don't understand this. Something needs to change. I think we need to just take a break on this. This is a lot of money. This is a big ticket item. And there's so much controversy here with the location and stuff like that. Is this really necessary? Do we need, how many people are skating rinks? I mean, how many people are on ice? Do we need, is it enough to fill 2 businesses?
Time is hard to get, and especially here in Florida, because you don't have any outdoor ice, so they have to be indoor rinks. And do you know how much money can be made at that rink just from other teams from other counties that can't get practice ice time, will come over and rent that ice and buy the equipment and stuff that they need, which would add tax dollars to Manatee County, Betty.
I mean, we need to look at some things here. I just think that, I'm not.
She's clearly never followed hockey, and well, she's never had a kid, but she clearly never had a kid play hockey either to understand that ice time is not always easy to come by.
I don't live in this area. This is not affecting me, but I see that it's affecting some people in our community. So I think at this point, maybe taking just a slow down approach and maybe just listening and
So she doesn't want the ice arena because they may get some help from the city, but it will bring in money to the city. But because it may get some help, she don't want it. Okay. Bet she'd think different if she had a kid playing hockey or ice skating on a skating team.
Another suggestion, or just working with our planning department and other people to get this right. I think that's what the residents deserve. And I think that that's something
You ice
we
skate?
can
Oh,
do without hindering anybody.
I do
think
too.
taking a
58. I
few
believe in
minutes or
differently. Hey,
a few
T. Guzzler.
weeks or a few months to make this long-term commitment, I don't think it's going to kill us. I think it's time for the Manatee County to slow down just a little bit. I think we're moving entirely too fast, folks, and we're all angry with each other. Let's be honest. We're all angry, pissed off with each other. At the end of the day, we're growing too fast. We need to pump the brakes a little bit, and we need to figure out where is this county going as a whole. Thank you.
Oh, she's a little chunky monkey.
Good evening, commissioners.
Okay, let's see if she comes back up. I don't know. Betty likes to come up as much as they're clapping for everybody. So the animal activists want the money. They don't want any consideration given to the ice arena, which would bring money into the county. Okay.
Nothing. All right.
And I bet you none of them have kids that play hockey or kids that skate. Be it on a skating team, a speed skating team, or a dance team, none of that. My son used to have to get up at 4:00 in the morning and be on the ice at 4:45 just so they could get ice time, get practice in when he was in high school.
County. If we use the same 947, but you guys decide, hey, only 125 pay.
I think that's it. I don't think they're going to have anybody else up.
Glenn Giblina for the record. And by the way, everything that you'll see I sent you.
So Glenn didn't. Oh, that's right. The elections are in November, I think.
We have till December of 2027. I think we need to hold off on. From the Tallahassee Community Center. I wrote these for. Do you think you ever?
Is that Glenn?
Information? Not the at-large commissioner.
No.
Ron. This.
Okay, she don't come back up.
Is it Ron? You took $5 million from him.
I'll skate through this later. She don't come back up.
Stay on topic.
I am staying on top.
No, you're not. They cracked me up in these meetings. Never mind. I lost. If people were there, I'm not going to say this. If people were there, I went to a couple of these meetings and I left. For the simple fact that people like Betty, they wanted to stay off topic. They didn't want anything, even if it was going to be beneficial to the county, to the town, where it could add more money to the, be it in tax dollars, whatever. Yeah. Anyway, this was Brittany's yesterday. Just Saying did a really good video. Now that I did get to watch. I wanted to wait to play it to give her time to get views on it. Because I did think about coming live around 1 o'clock. Well, it was 1 or 2 o'clock, somewhere around in there. And I was like, nah, I'm going to wait to play that and let her get some views on it, because I don't know. Maybe they were clapping. Well, they were clapping for everybody because Betty, they were sitting there thinking, oh my God, another person's on the animal activist side. No, she's actually not. You're really not familiar with her, because if you were, you would not be clapping You need to go back to the old board meetings and hear what she said. She don't want you to get a nickel either or a penny, and she could give a shit about backyard breeders, and she thinks that pet stores should be able to have a free for all with their breeding programs and how many animals they keep in cages in those pet stores that get sick and die. She didn't want no budget, none of the budget going to any kind of enforcement for any of that. That was her big issue. She didn't want any money, none of the budget to go to enforcing any of these laws. You know, the law abiding citizen that she is. When she was saying that shit, I was like, you got to be kidding me. But then this is the bitch that took 3 dogs to the shelter because she didn't want to be bothered with them. And then fought with the animal control officer, fought with her because, you know, they knew they were Betty's dogs. You know? I mean, you have them for all that time, then you just dump them off because, you know, you dumped your ex, so you might as well dump the dogs too. I don't know. Hey, Katie K, it's good to see you. Member for 17 months, thank you. I'm doing. It's a rough day today, but I'm doing. No, she's not a taxpayer. She does everything she can not to. I mean, they have to make her pay her property taxes. We all seen that. Whatever. I don't know. Some people's priorities in life are fucked up. Fucked up. Nope. My bills come first. I've got to have a roof over my kid's head. I need running water and electricity. I don't know about anybody else. But all that stuff gets paid before anything else. Then we decide what else we can do. You know what I mean? There's got to be priorities in life. But the bitch I'm getting ready to show you has no her only priority is YouTube drama. And the 6 shit with her true crime. And Just Saying's video is spot on, man. What a good video. Just Saying puts out good shit. This isn't a one-time thing. And this was a half-assed lame apology as well. But it's not a one-time occurrence. It's a common occurrence. And then the bitch goes live and does another live and can't stay awake. Do you know how many times she fell asleep last night? And it's obvious when she does it, when she's nodding off. No, I'll do it later, though, if he needs to. But thank you. Aw. But you still got to go to bed. I'll let you stay up till 10 o'clock. That's late enough. Oh, don't get mad. You know what? You'll forget about it in a little bit. You'll be sound asleep and you'll forget about it tomorrow. I promise you'll get over it. You won't be mad in the morning anymore. You'll have a good night's sleep and you'll feel good. Okay, let's get into this. Sorry, guys.
I just got played. Sunshine in Texas. That is so sweet of you, Boo. Thank you so much. Shout out to Sunshine in Texas. Throwing down the gauntlet before we even begin, girl. Sunshine in Texas just come through and dropped 10 memberships in chat. Thank you so much, babe. I appreciate that. Guys, if you were gifted, please tell our Sunshine thank you and welcome to the Gummy Squad, the Gummy family, however you want to call it. That was so sweet of you, Sunshine. Thank you, babe. Truly. You're always such a sweetheart, which Sunshine's always.
Hey, Mystic, member for 8 months. Thank you, Mystic. I appreciate that. It's good to see you, Katie. I hope everything's going good. She what? Oh, yeah, I heard that. Yeah, but you don't hear them. That's a lie. They're never on her channel. They're never a part of her channel. She never does it. That's a lie. We're all hallucinating. We're all making this shit up just because we don't like her and we're hate channels. We're just hater people. You know it's not true, so why are you saying it? Yeah. Yeah, he was telling her intros. No, a joke. I remember that. I heard that. I was like, are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding me? Said it a million times. I don't care if she wants to. It's on her if she wants to bring her family members on YouTube. And the thing is, don't do it on your fucking drama channel. Or your lame true drama crime channel. Your imitation of a true crime channel. Do it on a family channel or something. Why would you want to bring them on a channel that is nothing but freaking drama? It's beyond me.
Sweet. Like every time she comes in, I always support. It's got played. I heated some spaghetti up. That was what took me a minute to get started. But I heated some spaghetti up. Can you guys hear me all right?
You set your live up. You know what time you set your live for. Why do you wait till you're ready to go live? It takes 5 minutes to heat spaghetti up. Why do you wait till you're ready to go live to do it? Because you have no respect for your audience. You don't give two shits.
I just need to make sure because I'm in the kitchen.
If she is, Kat, the more that, yes, exactly, Kat. Yes.
So I heated some spaghetti up, right? And while I'm heating the spaghetti, I'm playing my intro. You know, tune in close, let the real one stay. I like it. I think the intro is awesome. This little boy comes in the kitchen, gets his bowl of spaghetti. Don't say thank you or
It's
nothing,
typical
which they
AI.
always say thank you.
BJ, your intro is typical AI. Nothing fantastic, nothing fabulous. It's just typical AI.
And he's like,
that you didn't even make.
The song's corny, and just walks out. Your intro's corny. I'm
they
like,
know. Oh, are you kidding? They know everybody's nicknames that she has for people. They know about all the drama. They sit in there and listen to it with her for hours and hours and hours, and she discusses it with them.
Squeeze me? Skirt?
Listen.
Back up a minute. Hold on.
Jones
I followed myself right back in there. See, there we go, cutting in and out. Hold on. Hold on. Let me turn off my. I mean, this little boy just played my whole face. So he tells me my intro's corny. Your intro's corny, by the way. And he just shuts the door. And I'm like, hold up, scratch that. No. Squeeze me? Come back. And he's like, what? What? And he's smiling. And I'm like, I know you did not just call my intro corny. Why is my intro corny?
You know what?
Exactly. What's your
I think they've been on her. I think they have been dealing with her since the very initial call in April. No matter what she wants to say, I don't believe that there's all these other calls, 10 other calls. I just don't. I don't think that they've left the scene since the initial call or left the case. I just don't. I think there's repeated visits because they feel there's needs to be follow-up visits. And I still think that yes, the school did report, which would be standard with the truancy issue.
reason for this flawed belief of yours? And he says, Mom, because it's AI. Let Christian hear it. Mom, that your intro's corny. So I just got schooled by a 12-year-old. And I officially
I do too.
If I didn't
At times I do, Katie. I totally get that. I do too. And then she opens her mouth. And it goes away because she opens her mouth. Yeah, I get it. And sometimes I do think and when things go too far, people go too far, I even will say they go too far. You know, that they shouldn't, you don't need to do that with PJ. There's enough right here. But then again, I also got to look at it like I'm not the one that had to spend $10,000 on attorneys because of her, or spend hundreds of thousands, more than that, 50, 60, 70,000 on attorneys because of her, um, like I said, I do. In fact, I've come on here and said, do we have it all wrong? Is there a chance that we have it all wrong here? And then she opens her mouth. And that goes out the door.
think that I was old before. Now I am absolutely aware of it because I'm not cool anymore. My intro's corny. I think it's cool. Right? And that's full-blown
Well,
defamation.
the school can.
He does say the darndest things. And I'm like, okay, well, you're welcome for your
Think
spaghetti.
about it. Look at the kind, just from what we know on YouTube, just from what we know about her by what she puts out here on YouTube. Okay, this is the impression, whether this is what she's meant to do, whether it's really what it is, I don't know. But the impression she has left with everybody is how weird things are there. They don't sleep normal. They don't have no kind of a routine. They are up all night. They go nowhere. She does nothing that she doesn't have to do. And what she does do is the very bare minimum. And you can say what you want about the CPS stuff. Look, I'm all against the calling. And honestly, if I knew who was calling, everybody would know, because I'm not on board with that, with frivolous calls. I'm just not. I just don't believe that it's going on to the magnitude that she says, and now the story keeps getting even more graphic and gruesome or vile, that the accusations that are being made as it goes down through her little cronies. Now there's even more being added to it. It's like, oh, give me a break. They wouldn't release that information to you in the first damn place. But there's, things are happening that weren't happening in that household before. Things got cleaned up. The hole in the big gaping hole in the kitchen floor got patched. The water got fixed. Mattresses. Doctors. There's just a lot of things going. But okay. Or whatever. None of that was happening prior. Just saying.
Pal. Shit.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. CPS would be notified by the school about
I don't know how I feel about that, y'all. Shit.
CPA has,
I don't know.
CPS
I
has to
think
be
it's
the ones
great.
to
I
take it
love
to the
it.
DA for court?
Out of the
Really?
mouth of babes reality. Yep.
So that's what, well, I know the school has to contact CPS. That's standard. So you're telling me that CPS is the ones then who proceed with you happen to go to court, not the school. Interesting. I didn't know that. Hey, Kim. Mm, they might not, Kim. I'm not sure. I just think that, and this is just from my experience working with multiple different DCS, CPSs, whatever you want to call them. I think that they have been involved since the initial call in April. And not because of the call or calls, but because of what they found and what they put in needed to be handled. But that's just my opinion. So never admit the truth. Never. Hey, true crime Karens. It is illegal for CPS to tell anything about the calls they may or may not have received. Right. And I couldn't bring myself to go to lunch today. It was just too hard of a day. So, but I did talk to my friend on the phone for a little bit, and we're gonna have lunch on Friday. I couldn't do it today. I was a mess this morning. I was trying to. Never mind. Anyway, and she said there's no way that they gave her a list like that. She said not any of her workers would have, because she'd have fired them. She'd have put into HR to have them fired. But you know. But she's gonna I told her she's gonna, because she is retired, you know, she can come up and give her opinions as being a managing supervisor for 23 plus years. You know, she can give us some insight, you know. But she will not, you know, like just pick apart PJ because, you know, she can't. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. I think Stitchin hit the vertical link thinking she hit this link. If you're still over there, Stitchin, it's good to see you. Did you get your shout out today?
How's everybody?
Oh, God. Is she eating already? Christ.
Well, listen. Yep. I'm not going to be live long because I have a few things to do.
She's eating.
To finish up through my day.
Okay.
Remember, the next 5 years, it's hormone. Oh my God, I know.
Sorry, I can't deal with the
it.
bean, and that's why I skipped it over, because I don't want to touch on that. I don't think it's appropriate that she brings her kids into her channel. It's a drama channel. That's on her, but I'm not gonna take the bait with her and say anything. Nope. No, the kid's right. It's nothing but lame AI. Okay.
It's not even ready for it. 12 years old.
Hey, Emma. Hey, Mama P.
He's going to sprout underarm hair eventually, and his voice is going to start changing. And then I'm just wondering if, like,
what?
I've got a 50-50 chance if the attitude's going to come on, because Talon didn't ever have an attitude.
You wouldn't know. They didn't live with you.
He was pretty easygoing. Devin.
They didn't live with her and Craig. So how would she know?
Devin wouldn't backtalk me, but he would mumble things under his breath. So I just tell myself I got a 50-50 chance
Heat up
on
your
how
dinner?
this is going to go. Yeah, he's officially becoming a
Oh,
teenager.
That's what I forgot to do. Because I'm not a pizza fan. You guys know that. Unless I make it myself. But then even then I'm not a pizza fan. I'm just not a pizza fan. And the kids had pizza today where we had to go. They provided pizzas for I don't do the pizza. So yeah, once again I forgot dinner. Shit. Well, it's a little late now. Oh well. Grapes again tonight it is. Oh. You'd think I'd lose a ton of weight, but no. Okay.
Everything you say and do will be embarrassment. You know,
Yes, I know.
my boys
Been there,
never,
done
my
that.
older boys were never embarrassed to
Okay.
like hug me.
I can't listen to this because we all know the truth, which has come out of Craig and her's own mouths. Her older children never lived with her and Craig. So there is no way she was a. You've got to learn to hold that handle down, buddy. Oh my God, he did it again. Oh, he's driving. I'm going to break that fucking inside of that toilet. That water saver is a pain in the ass with him. He doesn't hold the handle down right, and then it doesn't flush, and you have to go in it. Oh my God. I will take care of it. Leave it, please. Thank you. They don't work out with kids. Oh, good Lord. Polly's Cookies. Love that name. Yeah, that's true. I have had many teenagers, believe me. And even the teenagers start way before they hit the teenage years. Oh, and I have my daughter. I love her to pieces. She's a good kid. She's a good student. She's a whole goofball. She's beautiful. She's smart. She's funny. But oh, she thinks she's grown, and oh, she's learning. She's getting a mouth and attitude. Oh, hell no. See, you're not going to slam your feet walking away from me. Oh, hell no. Get your ass back here and walk the right way. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know, man. Teenage girls are worse than boys. I've done both, and I'll take a boy any day. Any day. But here I am going through it again twice. I must be crazy. Ugh. But yeah. And yeah, I have dealt with a lot of behavioral issues because, 11, 12, 13-year-olds were just so angry. And then they would get angry at me because I would have to take them to the visits. But when they're court ordered, you have no choice. You have no choice. If I don't take them, they will just send an assistant to pick them up and take them and bring them home. I wish sometimes the judges would listen because there are times that it's actually harder on the kids that they even have to go on visits with someone who has abused them horribly. And it just, and it takes months and months and months of fighting, and you got to get the therapist involved and everything. And if it's a real bad situation, you can actually get the visit stopped. But it's not something that happens overnight. It's like anything, it's a process. But they could have been angry because, but then again, they have spent. It wasn't like she had them. They always lived with the grandmother. Always. I don't know. I believe in the beginning when there was a relationship there, they probably both lived with the kids with her. But I'm trying not to go too deep here, but BJ puts this shit out here herself. Look, all I'm saying is Craig and you both have made it clear those kids never lived under the same roof with you and him. And you've been with him, according to you, 14, 15 years. So you would have no idea. Phone conversations or a ride to and from school once in a while. Yeah, okay. That's not co-parenting, but whatever.
When I took him to school and stuff, like,
oof,
I was absolutely, truly blessed. But Kendall, on the other hand, yes, Justin and Nicole, I have my girls are on.
Yeah, boys are way easier. Ugh.
The head and the caboose of the kid train that I have.
I forgot to do a goal. I'm sorry, Kat. I know you reminded me. Did I do a goal last time I was live? I don't know. I was live, 2 days ago? I guess I can do one because it was a couple days ago. I don't want you to feel like you have to do it. I do low goals anyway, Heck, I'm happy to get 1 or 2 goals. I'm ecstatic about it. Oh, yes, equipment fund. God knows we need it, especially after tonight. Oh, the pool boy. God, I need one of them too. Oh, God, I sure do. That pool's a pain in the ass. Right. Believe me, if it was up to me, I'd let it go. But it takes too much value off my house. There we go. Now we got a goal. Thank you, Kat.
Kendall is the very oldest. And then I have Mootsy, my little Emmy boo. She is the caboose.
Do you understand what Mootsy means? Do you have any idea? You might want to look it up. I know that's not something you like to do. But anyway.
Mootsy's the youngest and Kendall is the oldest. And then in between that, we have 4 boys. Both sets of boys are 13 to 15 months apart. Why is my intro corny?
Well, I hope that don't happen, Mama.
It's corny. Why is it corny?
It's AI.
What makes that corny?
You know what corny is?
Yes, I know what corny is. Tune in close.
But we're never going to hear them. They're never on here. This is not new. This isn't a rare occasion. This is a commonality on her channel.
The real one say,
oh, good
shaking
Lord.
his head in every single his headlines child. It's cornballs. I'm done with you.
It's cornballs.
All right. I'm gonna remember that the next time you want some it's what? Okay, I'm done with you. Stop. That's so gross.
Did he say butt cheeks?
Is it mid? Isn't that what y'all say?
Butt cheeks?
Okay, I'm done with you. Stop. That's so gross. Okay, that's enough.
Oh, KDK, thank you so much for the goal.
Tell him to write write me an intro.
Thank you so much. That's really big. Thank you. KDK gave us our first goal. Yay. Thank you so much. Why does it matter if your boys think you're... I don't know. Mine don't know mine, so I don't play mine for them. So, hey, Mars, how you doing? How you feeling today?
Get me an intro song. No, y'all don't want him to write me an intro song. He's going through a phase where he's very comedic lately.
Yeah,
and
it's the age, BJ. I'm going through the same thing. They want to be the town clown. They want to be the class clown. Everything's a joke. and they come up with the stupidest stuff. Yep. Yeah, might have. Well, you'd never know that. Never mind. 58. Oh my gosh! Thank you, pool boy fun. Proper age, good looking. I know. I'm trying. My neighbor's out of town working. He called me. The other night just to check on me. He was like, Miss Kathy, I know I haven't been home, and I know you keep an eye out on everything. He said, so do you need anything? Because I can send somebody. I'm like, no, I'm fine, thank you. Well, did he cut your grass? Because if not, I'll send somebody. I'm like, no, I'm fine. I thought that was sweet that he called. He kind of looks at me. I'm actually older than his mom. I think I am. I'm a few years older than his mom. I think he looks at me like that. I just think he's already really good looking. I just think he could use about 30, 40 pounds, maybe 25, 30. Yeah. But he's upset that nobody put together her birthday's in a couple days, and I still don't have that fucking basketball hoop put together. I've had 5 different people promise to come and do it. It's been a month and no one showed up. He was like, I have half a mind. He said, I'm going to try to get home this weekend. He said, if I'm not going to be able to get home, I'm sending one of my friends over to put that hoop together for her birthday. I'm like, don't worry about it. You got work and stuff to take care of. I'll get it done. I'll figure it out. Everybody's busy. They got jobs and their own families. I get it. I'm going to have to figure it out on my own. Hey, sis, how you doing?
Yeah. Go ahead. He's obsessed with saying
I found a video
butt cheeks
on I found a video on YouTube this evening, and I'm going to try to use that. It actually shows you what tool you need to, because I don't know fucking tools, and I'm sure whatever I need is out in that damn garage, which means I have to go in that garage, and that's another thing that's holding me back. But I'll figure it out. I'll get it done. I mean, it can't be like rocket science. There's only, you put the post together. I'm sure they're just screws and bolts. And then you put the backboard on, and you put the netting on, and you got to put either water or dirt or sand in the base. But yeah. Anyway. Hey, Donna. I'll figure it out. I can't get I tried it before and I couldn't get, I don't know if I wasn't using the right tool, but I couldn't get the bolts because I can't use my one arm like that. So I can't get the bolts tight enough, Any fucking way. I'll figure it out.
and he talks about flatulence all the time. He's going through that phase where, you know what I'm talking about, where they
Hey,
try to
Sweet
be
Talker.
funny.
Oh, thank you for the membership. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, Emma, you got it. You're a misfit. That was bad. But those videos I showed you guys and blew that one off, no, that one hadn't happened yet. They were awful. It's not anything new. This is what's been going on and will continue to go on with her. Let me speed her up as a matter of fact. It's nothing new.
But they're just gross.
But you notice
So,
how when he cuts up really bad, you notice for a couple days he's real quiet. He's not in the background as much. And him being on, coming on panel, that lasted 2 whole nights. Sadly, to get their shit together, they probably could put on a decent show. But she's going to have to stop the drama and stop listen. All she doesn't go around to the true crime channels and listen. No, no, no. That would be too easy. She's in all the drama channels listening to everybody talking about her so-called haters. She needs to put more time into what she's doing, her content, because it's bad. Like I said, she's an imitation true crime channel.
Don't need him to write me a song because it'll be about passing gas and going to the bathroom or something, knowing him. Yeah, right. So you heard it from the horse's mouth himself. My song is corny.
It is.
All right.
It is. He's right. Sorry, but
How
he's
are
right.
you guys? Are you having a good day? I hope you're having a good day.
No, I wasn't.
All right, let me go in here. It is so hot. Why is it so hot today, you guys?
Oh, good God.
I can't
Maybe
stand
because
it.
we're in July.
I'm about to lose my mind. Oh, so, okay, let me get into it. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Thank you for, if you don't mind, if you have already, I
all
want to
this
say
stuff
thank you
she
in advance.
says.
And if you haven't, but if you have, thank you. Please click that thumbs up. Greatly appreciated. Y'all know the deal. The more thumbs up, the more people will find this channel. So, with that being, I thank you, everybody, for all you do. Thank you so much again to Sunshine in Texas for the memberships. Y'all know how it is. I tell you, memberships is the main way to support the channel. It helps more than anything. Oh no, hold on a
There you
minute.
go.
What,
Do all the
Gloria? What's
stuff
going
she
on?
says.
Miss Gloria said it's not a good day for hello, Brittany and everyone. What's wrong, Miss Gloria? My 2-year God Secret says my 2-year-old sing ding dong answer the door. Just Nicole says you're in and out. Ah shit. Hold on, guys.
Oh,
Let me get my drink and I'll go in another room.
Why don't you do that before you go?
So hot.
Nothing.
Give me a second. Miss Gloria, I'm not sure what you're going through, honey, but whatever it is, I pray for you.
You know how
That it's
tempted I
okay.
was to get out. I have one of them little bottles of, I have a couple of them actually. They're like double shots of Fireball. And they've been sitting in there since New Year's. I totally forgot about them. Because, we're so into drinking them. Not. But I can't drink that stuff unless it's like ice cold, ice cold. And alcohol don't freeze. So it just stays, super cold. You don't know how tempted I was to pull one of them out this evening. But that's all it would have taken is one of those. I'd have had a hell of a buzz. I'm a lightweight. I thought about it, but that's not the answer either. One of these days, when shit slows down and things get settled, things are going to be like a ton of bricks, and oh well.
Oh. Sprite.
Where the hell'd you go? Good God.
Right, Ryan? Go to the corner, Neely. Let's see. Hey, Froggy. Long time no see. Hey, Just Nicole. Hey,
she
Reality.
was definitely sleeping last night. I don't care what the hell she says. I've been reviewing Brittany long enough to know when Brittany's nodding out. Brittany was nodding out last night several times. What are you two doing? Are we going to have a fight again? That's his blankie. That's Dookie's blankie. You take your blankie. No, you look, Bubblicious. This is your part. You stay on your side, Sir Duke. You stay on your side on yours, a damn envelope you won't let me throw away. Go ahead and lay down. Lay down. No fighting tonight. I don't know what's up with you two lately. Oh, don't look at me like that, because then I feel really bad and I can't hold you both. All right, I'll hold you both. Come here. Jesus, God. I got a 78-pound dog and a 30-something pound cat, both sitting on my lap. Yeah. This is a sight. Okay, babies. Okay. All right. Way down. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Bubblicious. I know. You're just old boy. I know. We'll just lay down, Goodsy. Yeah. Oh, you just sleepy puppy. Yeah. Oh. Who's my baby? Okay, you lay down. You too, Sir Dookie. Good night time. And that's all he wanted, is he wanted the cat to move. Yep. Unbelievable. And then he didn't even go over there and lay. Nope. Oh. But you got to give Bubba some slack, Duke. Him's not doing good. He's not feeling good. And he's an old man. You got to give him some slack. And he can't really see. So you got to start being a nicer kitty. Let Bubba have his own way sometimes. He's like, yeah, right. Not happening.
April, all right, go make sure that blind shut, please. If you keep all the blinds shut, it keeps the house cooler. That's why a lot of people get blackout curtains. It cools the house. I'm live.
Oh,
so be
I
careful.
know. That's not why you. Okay, so they use the blackout curtains because it cools the house. It don't make that much of a difference, okay? I don't believe that for 1 second. These people are, I don't know, they just freak out over daylight. And then they don't even use regular lights. They use red lights. That's weird. That's really, really weird that she's going to pay, according to her, $10, $12 for a light bulb for each room, but they don't use regular. You need lights. Red light's not good to read from. And also, you're going to learn without. You think that it's okay to stare at a computer screen 12 plus hours a day? It's not good for your eyes, especially for the littles. But, don't believe me, ask the doctors. Anyway, you also need light, even when you're doing that stuff. It's weird. So I don't understand how the electric bill is so astronomically high when she doesn't even use lights. Window units will run up your electric bill. They will eat up the electricity. That I know. I had an apartment building full of them. And I would imagine as many as she goes through, they're ran 24/7. And then space heaters will also suck up the electric. But they're throughout the house, which is, that's not going to be good with a toddler anyway. The ones that law enforcement thought was an elliptical and a treadmill, a space heater don't look like either one. Get the fuck out of here. But whatever. But she said, well, CPS said it was exercise equipment, but law enforcement didn't. They said there were space heaters as well. She didn't read that part of it. Of course. I don't believe anything she says. Yeah, blackout curtains in your room, but it is so I have a dark place to go. That's exactly why they're used. They don't do anything for the heat. They really don't. It's really not going to help. I mean, she lives in a very small house to begin with. So do I. My house is small. Hell, I could use an extra, even 400 square footage would be nice. with 2 kids. Because at the time when we bought this house, we weren't planning on, well, we ended up with our goddaughters. But after all that happened, we weren't planning on any more children. And that plan changed. So, but it's perfect. I mean, it's big enough for us. I would just bitch it's just more to clean then. Which reminds me, fuck, tomorrow's bathroom day. Oh, I gotta clean bathrooms tomorrow. But at least it's not laundry. I'd rather do that than do fucking laundry. Yes, I even have certain days of the week I try to get things done. Certain things on certain days. I have a bed stripping day. I have a bathroom clean day. Yeah. I try to stick to some kind of a schedule. It doesn't always work because I overdo it on my floors. Anyway. Oh, and then I
Mississippi?
didn't tell you the greatest news of all. I decided I was going to use my dishwasher. That the palmetto bug was never going to win again. I am so tired of standing there doing dishes all the time. Well, I told you it was brand new. We bought it. My husband's our other one broke, and he just went and got a new one instead of getting that one fixed. I used it maybe 4 or 5 times. Now it's been sitting there for a couple years. Oh, several years, yeah. Oh hell, when did I get that? Wow, it has been like 3, 4 years. I used it once. Well, he did. He turned it on. I don't know, like last year sometime. But I was still, scared because of the palmetto bug that I know was killed. But just the idea that if I had seen one, it'd be all over with, right? Well, I decided I'm done with it. So my neighbors and her husband were here. And I asked him I wanted to make sure all the lines were tight and everything because I hadn't used it in a while. And I was ready to go. I wanted to make sure everything was fine. Yeah, no, the motor, something happened because of not using it and it's sitting for so long. Yeah. Lovely, huh? So now I have no choice but to do them. But he said he could put the motor on. I just have to get one. I just don't, yeah. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Anyway. He's the one that saved me all that money with my stove. All I had to do was order the element off Amazon and he put it on. He swapped them out. Oh, you know what? I'm to the point where, especially with working, it was just, ugh. And you know what? You use twice the electric, twice the water when you do by hand. It's actually cheaper to use the dishwasher. And it really is. But I have to do, there's 3 of us. There's breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I don't know. It's not a priority for me. I'm like, you've been a member for 17 months. Well, that's cool. 17 months. Thank you. Yeah, I don't mind sometimes, but sometimes it gets to be, ugh. But if I'm cooking usually I'll do them as I'm cooking so that they're done. But the kids like it when I use real plates and not paper plates. So, and Sundays I try to set the table and, do family style. We've always done that on Sundays. I'm trying to stick to normalcy as much as possible. Well, maybe not normalcy, but our regular routine.
How are you? Reality wins. Mary Dean. All right. If I miss saying hey to anybody,
Okay, you did. Let's go.
you know I love. Good to see you, Christian and I purchased another air conditioner a little bit ago. Actually, it's been a little while, and
You mean the one that was bought for you?
Christian and I put it together. Well, Christian put it together.
Put what
And then I
together?
put it in the window.
There's nothing to put fucking together. You take it out the box and you pop it in the fucking window. Oh, you mean those little side screens? There's nothing to put together with an air conditioner. What are you talking about? I pop many of them in the window. That I do know how to do. That's really simple and easy, though. I mean, okay.
Help me in.
What does Craig do? Honestly, what does your man help with? I mean, I think it's great that your family member helps you at his age, and he's learning so much. That's fantastic. But what the hell does he do? He don't do a damn thing for you, does he? Oh, wait, she made a big deal about him and his stepfather fixing the water. Okay, remember how big of a deal she made about that? Now it makes sense. She made such a big a deal about it because he never does anything. I mean, the dude won't even bring the groceries in or go out to the car and get something. I don't get it. It's a whole weird situationship. I don't know. I guess I was just old school and my husband was truly the man of the family, you know? I don't know.
I do too. Got a secret. I got blackout curtains hanging. Actually, we have blackout curtains hanging in every bedroom, every single bedroom.
Every room
So
in your house.
it's
not just your
wherever you
bedrooms
sleep at.
because you've slipped up and showed them. Is that what you? Yeah, they're hanging. All right. If that's what you want to call it. You mean they're tacked up there. Yeah, they're not hanging the proper way. But whatever. We've seen that, you know. And that wasn't a bedroom, but okay.
You know, it's cozy and you don't have to worry about the
Reese
light coming
plays
in the
video
windows, waking you
games
up.
and eats kratom. He doesn't, T Guzzler.
So we got a secret?
Look, could I have went out and flipped a breaker or something like that? You're damn right I could have. But the thing is, in the middle of a storm, pregnant or not, in the middle of the night, my husband would have never had me go out and do that. That's just me, though. That's just how we were. They're weird. It's a whole weird situationship. I mean, I don't know. It's just things that I don't know. There's no team in them. We worked as a team. But when one of us wasn't home, the other one wasn't when we were raising our son. And when we started fostering, we always made sure somebody was home so that we didn't need to have to worry about daycares. And you know what? If something needed done, he stepped up and did it. Same as I, we worked together. He had no problem doing a load of laundry or running a vacuum cleaner or doing a load of dishes or even cooking a meal and taking care of the kids. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird.
Oh, I read Reality's comment. So funny. So do we got a secret is how I read it, but she was saying, so do we got a secret. Yes, baby. Hold on, y'all.
And there was a lot of times we worked together. We ran our own businesses. And that's rough working together and living together. So we always made sure that one of us would, like go run, do this, go run, do that. You know what I mean? But we just always worked together. I don't know.
What's up, D? Cool. How are you? Nice to see you. Yep, I use those sleep. Okay.
And
I'm just
I'll tell
coming.
you what, he'd have never been sitting beside me carrying on like that while I was live, especially if that's your bread and butter and that's how you support your family. He would never say, "Go get me a beer," or "Can go get me this," or call me from the next room and say, "Can you bring me heartburn medicine?" No, that wouldn't have. Yeah, that would have happened. Or, you got to pause. The kid needs this or that. No, that wouldn't have happened. But like I said, that's just me. Everybody's different, I guess.
Here and chill for a little bit. I don't want to go in the office.
We work together.
Oh,
Yes.
I could take a nap. I'm not even lying. I could take a long nap, but I'm not going
Yes,
to. I got stuff I got to
everyone.
do. How's everybody's day? I wanted to come talk to you guys a little bit about
Mine too, Mama V. Mine too.
yeah, Froggy. Froggy says, "Yep, I use those to sleep since I work at night and sleep during the day." Yeah, those are perfect. Oh, catch me if you can. Hi, catch me if you
Yeah,
can.
they're not to
She's
keep the heat out, BJ. They're to keep the light out. It's not going to make an effect on how hot it is in there, honestly. It may even feel stuffier because there is no light coming in, and you don't use regular light bulbs. You use red lights. And I know why you do that. And come on, you and I both know why you use them lights. And Beach, it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
says, I tell all of my boys whenever they do something to help me that I knew there would come a day when they would become useful.
It
That's
was
so funny.
frustrating, but I did it. I'm
You
61
guys,
with
he's
hip
so
and back
amazing.
pain. I
I'm
hear
telling
you.
you.
That's why I think I can figure it out. I just have to figure out a way to be able to get the bolts and nuts in tight enough, because I can't do it with the arm that I need surgery. I don't have enough strength in it, and the pain is unreal. So I'm sure I'm going to be able to figure out a way to get them in tight enough so that it's, I'll figure it out. I'll get it put together for her. Well, actually, it really isn't a birthday present because he's going to be using it too. So it's really for both of them. But she's the one who really wanted it because she loves basketball. I can't believe she's going to be 11. She's going to be 11 years old. Damn, time goes so fast. Time goes fast. My baby girl's growing up. Ugh.
That he truly is. He's just an awesome kid. And
yeah, it must be
look,
hard
I'm not working
because with school. Oh, it's got to be because something was going on. What happened? Something was going on, and we didn't get home. And it's a rarity that I ever let anything interfere on a school night, because it is a school night. But it had to have been something important, or I wouldn't have done it. But we didn't get home. She didn't get to bed until like 10 o'clock. Okay, she's fanatical about her showers. This girl, I love how clean she is and how she's always got to look good when we leave the house. Hair, everything. It's a pain in the ass at times, but she always, she was so tired the next day. And she said, I got to go to bed. I need a nap. I can't do this. I'm too tired. There is no way mine could do that because they're used to being in bed at a certain time. When school starts, that's it. There's no lateness. That's it. No, we stick to a strict schedule. And they don't miss school, and they're never. I'm not saying never, but you know what I mean. Everybody can miss the bus, or and I still managed to get into school before time. But I don't think I've had like late tardiness. No, unless it was a doctor's appointment, and then that was But no, I stick to it. They need it. They need structure like that. But that would be hard. That would be hard, being able to stay up till 12, 1, 2 o'clock in the morning, playing your video games or whatever. And those hype you all up. So it's going to be really hard to fall asleep because you're going to be all hyped up and playing your game. I don't know. It's weird.
Him. I'm not making a slave driver out of him. Because I'm chilling. I was just bragging about you. Just a little bit. I'm live. Please. But I'm not slave driving him. I give him money for helping me. Well, let me take that back. God forbid. I shouldn't even be talking about this. He
But you
doesn't
are.
charge me to help old mom out. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying every once in a while I'll throw him some money.
Hey, Tom.
For what? Mama, please. Hold on, you guys.
32 and 27. Wow. This pain came back fast and feels like did it 2 a.m. I did give him a hopefully helps him. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Where'd you go, BJ? Paige, where is you? Where is you? My little one used to say that all the time. He would say, Mommy, where is you? I'm like, I'm right here, baby. But he always used to say that. That's why I say that. But he could say it's so cute. What is she doing? She's not talking. There is nothing wrong with that. I consider it contributing to the household, but also somewhat of an allowance. Oh, okay. Beej, do you realize there's no sound? And I know there's no sound because your bubble's not moving. Oh, good God. If this is what a $2,500 computer does for you, I don't fucking want one.
All right, guys. So sorry about that. He's on a what do you call it?
Oh, a
handyman kit.
She's paused on purpose. But even so, if this is what I don't want one because she has a nightmare of a time with hers. A hell of a lot more than I have with my broken piece of shit.
He honestly, he's just like me when I was growing up. I would do the same thing. I would get into these moods where I would just want to do everything. And Christian's the same way. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't say it is a cleaning mood, but kind of something like that.
I hope not, Donna.
Say what?
In the other room so we don't bother each other.
I would freaking be in heaven if I had to pay.
Wake me
I
up.
wouldn't know what to do. I would be beside myself, and I would not know what to do.
When my husband had his shoulder replacement, and that was a 13-hour surgery. He was in there 13 hours. But that doctor wanted to make sure that he was going to have use of that arm, and he did a fantastic job. But the surgery got delayed because of an emergency. So he was already in there, but anyway, it's a long story. But I remember there was nights while he slept in the upright recliner because you can't lay flat after that surgery. The pain, but his pain was so freaking bad. But even after that, he would have to sleep out there because he just couldn't lay in bed, and he didn't want to keep me up either when I did sleep. So, but I could hear. I'm such a light sleeper. I could hear anything.
Do it myself if my electric was only $49 a month.
Oh wow,
man, that's awesome. Brown eyes.
$49 a month.
That's your electric and your gas bill together combined. $49 a month.
Wow.
Reality says they got budget billing. Reality, are you with Duke Energy?
Hey, I have budget billing too, and mine isn't like that. And if you don't, and at the end of the billing cycle, you may end up with a bigger bill if you carry it over. See, I've always been lucky enough to have a credit. But yeah, even with budget billing, mine, yeah, yeah, that's not it. I wish. Oh my God.
I'm hearing a lot of people complaining about their
How
light
much
bills
money?
going up this month. Can I tell y'all something? Everybody and their mama said their light
night
bill went up this
perfectly.
month.
Thank you
Mine
for coming in.
went down for the first time in a long time. My light bill went down, and everybody else's is saying that theirs jacked up. That's crazy.
Okay, can you get on with it?
All right,
I know
so we
what's
need to
going
talk.
on here.
Let's talk. Put a 1 in chat if you were here last.
A lot of people are getting new water meters put on, and then the first bill with the new meter they're getting is $200 to $300 or more higher, and the city's telling them that that's because the old meter wasn't working right, and that's really the amount of water they were using. And come on, we all know that's bullshit. We all know that's bullshit. My bill has been the same since forever, except the only difference is the increases they get. It goes up for the increase they get, but that's all it goes up. And then, oh God, I hope they never have to switch mine out because they try to pull that shit with me. I think that's how they're paying for the new meters and getting it and having them put in. That's my opinion. But if it was just happening to a couple people, but it's happening to everybody that's had to have their meter switched out. Knock on wood. I have it because they pull that shit on me. I live on a budget. I can't have a bill triple or double. No, we'll be having issues. Because I know it's just her and her husband. There is no way that they don't have a pole. They don't have an irrigation system. They don't have sprinklers. They never use a hose, to water their lawn or to even wash their car. In fact, they travel a lot. They're not home a lot, and their water bill went up to $400 and something, and she was losing it. I was like, that's insane. You're never here. How can your water bill be worse than mine? I'm always home and I got 2 kids. I do a ton of freaking laundry and dishes. There's 3 of us showering every day, and I have a pool. But yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping it don't happen to me because, yeah, I'll be fighting with them.
Night. That's not bad, Brown Eyes. Electric, gas, gas 49, electric 49. That's not bad. That's pretty cool.
Hey, everyone, Auntie. Everyone's Auntie. Cool name.
I can't do nothing right now. You have to wait till I'm done.
Mine usually stays between, it can fluctuate between, it's went down to 185 up to 210. But I'm on the budget billing. So usually it's up more, so I never have a big bill due at the end. Usually I have credit. So I'm a stickler about lights, though. I use all energy saver lights. Lights are turned off if you're not in a room. Things are unplugged. I do laundry at a certain time because it's cheaper to, on the electric bill. You're not paying peak hours. I do non-peak hours. And sometimes I do during the day if I need to, if I need to. But I try to be as careful as possible, and it's hard. But compared to some of my friends, my bills are nothing compared to theirs. I mean, they're paying $300, $400, $500 a month. I'm like, oh hell no. I couldn't do it. But hey, Ms. B. Who? What? I'm raising 3 of my grandloves. They have a chore chart with money. Oh, sure. I do the same thing. My kids get an allowance. That's fantastic. It teaches them how to take care of themselves, teaches them about money, and it teaches them they got to work for it. There's nothing wrong with that. I do the same thing. It's just that's not what goes on there. I mean, that's pretty obvious, but
Okay, so there was a good bit of you guys here last night.
300. That's still, for a big family, that's
Wow, okay, quite a few of you guys. All right, well, the reason I asked that is because
you see here, our water, garbage, sewage is all one bill. I mean, it's broke down on your bill, but it's just all one bill. Now that can get crazy. That bill can be almost as high as my electric bill. It's nuts what the city charges, and it keeps going up every year. But then FPL keeps getting all these crazy increases too. They're increasing all the amounts you got to pay, but they're not increasing the amount you bring in. You know?
you fell asleep. That's okay. That's okay, got a secret. Okay, so the reason I asked that is because last night we had a stream. We were talking about
Yeah, she does count.
A case, right? And
Here goes the
I'll just say we were
excuses.
talking about the Celeste case. And even if you didn't watch
And
my
the
stream
reason
last
I'm playing this is because I know everybody has seen and heard a million times over the Imitation True Crime for, the other night. So I figured we'd play this and then jump into a different video. Because I'm sure you've heard it so many times you don't need to hear it again. That's still not bad for it. You got a family of 5 or more? I guess that wouldn't be bad. I would cry about it though. Everyone's saying, I would. I'm sorry. I have my budget down. You have yeah, nothing. Look, there's no wiggle room. There's no wiggle room. Shit, I wish I didn't have to, but I have to work tomorrow. It's my last week, so I only have 3 more days.
night, I'm pretty sure that most of you have seen it because just as I predicted, and I said to you guys, hi, my heart's in Mississippi. Good to see you. I hope you have a great day as well. Hey, Peach Junction. Good to see you, love. Just as I had said and predicted, it would be everywhere today. And it is. So, even though it doesn't matter to anybody that I actually apologized,
but you didn't really. It was full of excuses. Where'd you go?
I don't even know what to say.
Oh.
I don't even know what to say. It's just frustrating. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out a way that I can say this without sounding like I don't have a regard or I don't take
You
accountability.
know what? I
So
was listening, trying to
I want to
give
go
her,
do
look,
this and say all this.
I was trying to give her the benefit of the doubt. So I listened to some of her True Crime Live. For the host, it's not like, it's not a true crime channel that sits there and gives you factual case detail and, sticks to just talking about the case. That's not the kind of channel she has. She shouldn't even call herself a true crime channel. She should call herself a discussion channel. Because most of the time she's not even familiar with the content she's doing, the videos she's playing, or her, riveting commentary will be, oh my God, oh wow, wow. I didn't know that. Did you hear that? Let me back that. Let me replay that. That is her commentary. She
And get it out of the way because there's a lot going on in true crime. Koberger is withdrawing his guilty plea. Okay, he's proclaiming his innocence. We have the preliminary hearing with.
Did anybody not see that coming? Did anyone think that he was really just going to sign that and go away? Hell to the no. I'm not surprised by it at all. Do I think it's going to work for him? Probably not. But who knows?
Less that I very much, and many of my subscribers very, very much would like for us to go over these things.
I don't think you should ever touch that case again. After what happened, I really don't think you should ever discuss that case again out of respect for her and her family. But didn't fucking bother you. You gave one of your lame apology of excuses and jumped right back in it. And you kept nodding off. You didn't know what the fuck you was talking about. And you damn sure didn't do true crime commentary. Yeah.
We also have Lindsay Clancy, the trial of Lindsay Clancy taken, off today. And I definitely want to be able to talk about all of this stuff.
You don't know much about her?
Oh my
and gosh, what do you want to know? There's all kind of videos on my channel. On a lot of people's channels. What would you like to know? Oh, and I have. Do you guys want to look at Nick's lawsuit? Do you want to glance through it? I have it. I have the court filing. I mean, it's public information. We're allowed to show it. She's what I call a locale or a tragedy pimp. She pimps off the backs of victims and their families. She spreads misinformation. Heck, let's be honest, outright lies. All the Facebook group gossip she can find, she spreads on her channel in these cases. They make fun of victims and make fun of victims' families. They accuse people who don't, where there's not a shred of evidence. In fact, there's actually the exact opposite. Yeah, that's pretty much who she is. She can't stay awake. She is not good at true crime. She uses everybody else's content, but she nods off 100 times throughout the content. Doesn't know what she's talking about most of the time. Seems to be way out there. I'm not sure what the cause of that is, but seems to be really lit. There's always a bunch of holds and hold please, hold on. She's always late. Always late. Sometimes hours late. Same excuses. And it's lies. She will lie at the drop of a hat. We clearly seen a roach crawling on her, but they said it was a moth. And then they said that no, according to reality, it was AI. No, I was watching it live. That's a fucking roach. I stand corrected. It wasn't a German roach. It was an American roach. Okay? But it was a roach nonetheless. She lies at the drop of a hat. She files frivolous court action. Yeah. She has no problem sitting with real lifers. That about sums it up.
I know you guys do too, right? Like, I mean, and people are, there's people saying that I should not. I'm not sure, April. I have to look more into it, but he wants to withdraw his plea. He's
Yeah.
claiming he's guilty. I mean, he's innocent.
And you've been claiming his innocence all along. He's not innocent. Never does her own research. Nope. She didn't know what that word means.
I want to see that because, in my opinion,
her idea of research is saving somebody else's video to her watch later list.
Didn't work alone or something strange with that. Yeah, I got a secret.
Without watching
Peach says, I came in at 3 a.m. because God woke me up and told me you needed prayer.
Oh, good
Okay,
God.
So I guess that's what I want to ask you
she's
guys.
really good at using manipulation and religious manipulation on people. She's a grifter.
Is there any, and I want you to be completely honest, please, 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 please. Izzy Girl says, I am all for Izzy. Izzy Girl says, I am all for you doing true crime coverage.
But
Let's
you don't,
go.
though. You don't. What you
Let's
do
go. Let's do it.
is you sit there and play other people's work. You give the worst commentary I've ever heard when you give any. You're nodding out, falling asleep. You don't know what's going on half the time. It is not true crime coverage. You're a discussion channel.
Yes. Okay, so he wants a retrial. Well, he can't get a retrial because he never had a trial to begin with. But he wants a trial. April, it's not even the hate channels that are doing it.
Oh, good.
Not just the hate channels, even the people, the clip channels.
Oh,
Madison and Chica, both. I mean, they might as well have the same title, same video.
That's what clip channels do. They clip. Of course, that's going to get clipped.
All right. So Catch Me says, what was done and said in chat could have been said in a DM. When it was said, it is well known that would happen. Can you imagine for 1 second if Brittany went in someone's live and said that? Yeah. Well, so what bothers me is the people that came in.
At Jay?
Now that the people that came in running their mouth, which, they pounce, they look for anything.
Don't have to look hard with you.
But I have a question to people like Madison.
Okay,
and
what was
Chica,
wrong with what their videos did?
Why do you have to jump on board with this?
Jump on board with what? Jump on board with what? They didn't lie about nothing. They didn't clip nothing out of context. They showed exactly what happened. That's what clip channels do.
If I didn't apologize, I would understand, but I apologized for it.
That wasn't much of an, yeah, okay.
So I guess I'm not understanding what's the point of making a whole video.
Oh, I'm going to show you.
You know what I mean? Making a big deal out of it when I apologized last night.
How many times do you get to lame apologize, BJ? You do it all the time. Even true crime channels tell you you shouldn't do true crime.
This is the same Madison. And people like her.
I do.
Who say that.
I like Madison.
Some of these others are doing too much. And, they always talk about pushing people and dogpiling is wrong. But y'all are doing that kind of shit too.
No, they're not. Oh, my God.
Moon said, what you apologizing for now? Moon, I'm not even really apologizing. I guess I kind of am about the case just because the last thing I ever want to do is disrespect victims. That is
Oh, you
not
do.
that is not what I'm trying to do.
That's what you do.
And oh, damn, it's raining. This is going to be fun. That is the last thing I want to do is disrespect victims. So I do want to make sure that I make that known, you know.
This bitch can't even go run an
Hold on,
errand
y'all.
without going live. That's bad. That is bad. This bitch cannot even run an errand without going live. But YouTube's not a priority.
The clip channels do more harm. I feel that way sometimes. I'm on the fence about clip channels, really.
She likes them as long as they don't.
Real nice says, look like it's going to storm here. Yeah, it's raining here. Hold on, y'all.
She likes them if they clip and defend her. She don't like them if they clip and show the shit she does. And we're on hold again.
Fell asleep but caught replay. Clip channels can be good things at times.
Hey, Sage.
No, I just feel like everybody, I'm gonna be honest with you. Call me a victim. I don't give a shit.
Well, come on over.
I'm just gonna say it. Like, I feel like everybody just wants, it's like everybody's grabbing a pitchfork and they want a piece. You know, like, I want to take my turn. I want to.
You know what I think I'm going to do? Is I'm going to take a picture of my pole and use it as our background. Because I always tell you guys I want to show you the pole. I'll do that. Now you can see where you sit all the time.
A jabber, you know,
It's
and as
nothing
soon as that
special,
shit
it's
happened
just a
last
pole.
night, I told y'all, I said, it's going to be everywhere tomorrow. Watch. And look, I think I saw Trisha Talks. Brittany J doesn't respect victims or something like that. Multiple, the clip channels uploaded the videos. What else? Who else? I just don't understand it. I don't. No, they're not transparent. Hell no.
Is she serious? She disrespects a victim and her family like that. Of course it's going to get put out here, and it should get put out here. Leave true crime alone. It's not your forte. How many times do you got to hear that over the last 2.5, 3 years?
What do you mean, did I fall asleep, Moon? When?
Last night?
Last night? I didn't fall asleep last night. No.
Yeah.
No, Moon, what happened was last night I was live. We were talking about hey, Diana, just Diana, my boo thing. Hey,
Tornado
Joan.
warning?
Last night we were talking about
we don't even
Celeste,
know the rain.
The Celeste case with David, about David, the preliminary hearing. And someone in chat was talking about sports. Like, and I had commented and I said, oh, Lord, that's where y'all lose me. I'm that person that goes to a Super Bowl party and I just look at what everybody else does and mimic what they do because I don't know anything about sports. And that just led Craig into going on a rant about how all sports is guys running around with a ball. And it was me, Mary, and Reality, and we just laughed. And when that happened, and listen, this is nothing against Jay because I like Jay, and it's not even Jay that I have an issue with, but Jay come in and said,
bitch,
at least
shut up. That's not true. And you know your audience is pissed off about it, but you're not willing to say anything to get Jay pissed off at you again.
So it takes Celeste off the screen. And when she said that, the haters just pounced my chat. They just flooded in.
No, they were already there.
One after another. They looked at an opportunity and they started calling me out, telling me that I don't have respect for victims and that
You didn't.
I have no right talking about true crime, how I need to get off of YouTube, how I need to end my stream, and how YouTube should take me off.
And then she started crying, the victim. Here, Bubs, I'll give you a goodie. And then this is it tonight, okay, Bubbies? Okay, Bubs?
Completely frustrating. Just completely frustrating.
That's it. That's enough. Too
The
much
chat
isn't
just
good
went
for
that
you.
way. It wasn't intentional. Right, exactly, Soulshine.
It wasn't intentional.
It wasn't intentional. It wasn't intentional, nor was stopping on.
It wasn't intentional. But we kept laughing and joking for a good many minutes. Could have stopped it at any time, just didn't. You know, wasn't intentional though. Wasn't intentional because it's the norm for my channel. You know, the imitation true crime shit.
Covering. We were watching intentional. Somebody from the outside says something and it just created a chance to chat. Yes, exactly. I know I'm a cash flow and that makes me sick. It absolutely makes me sick that these people can come on here.
You're a cash flow? Well, bitch, start making the cash flow for me then, would you please? Seriously, I am so sick of you saying that you're the cash cow. Bitch, start flowing this way then, really. I'm serious. Go look at my playboard and the other one. Go look at it. You'd say you'd feel bad and tell people come on over. Hey, ASD. Hope y'all have everyone's doing glad. Oh, it's good to see you. Thank you so much. We got another goal, guys. We need 2 more. Oh, you gifted memberships too? Thank you so much. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. CV, you're not the only one that gets support. Even though you like to think so. Thank you so much, ASD.
And incite shit to destroy my family and then make thousands on it.
Welcome, new misfits. Oh, blank screen got one. I don't. True Crime Oracle. Miss Swatty Waffle. I love that name. Welcome in, new misfits, if you're here.
That's so gross. That is so gross.
So you said you're under a tornado watch, Sage? We don't even have no rain or nothing. You'll be in and out, but I'll be listening. Oh, well, thank you, ASD. You work a lot.
It's just,
You
it
busy.
is. That's all I can say is it's gross. Right, reality. And then they're going to sit there and say that you need to apologize too. Like, and Emily came up last night and now she's got pickles, extra pickles. Now she's got to be worried about if they're going to come try to, bulldoze her for saying how she felt, which is really effed up. It just is. No, Jay, I was worried more about you thinking that I was upset with you or that
Yeah, we're okay here.
I was concerned that you might be upset with me thinking that I was coming at you or that I downplayed the situation, because that's definitely not at all what I was trying to do. It's just when you said what you said, had you said what you said and it just been that, I would have just taken it off, apologized, end of. You know what I'm saying? But it wasn't that. It was, you said that, and then these people come flooding in like a fucking, they're just, oh my God, they're so gross. Jay said, I haven't
Yeah,
said anything
crazy
about
weather.
what
Oh, it's nice. We didn't even get no rain. We're good. We don't even have a 30% chance of rain. But stay safe, Sage. Stay safe. Wherever you're at, you're in tornado watch. I'm glad we're getting a break from the rain tonight. Tomorrow there's a slight chance of rain, but nothing major. You went through, yeah, we had some crazy weather the other day. Kept shutting off my power. It pissed me off. But at least it didn't stay out. Which, oh, I keep forgetting. I've got to take that generator over. I want to get it, I should have already had it done. I want to make sure that everything's good. I want them to check it out. Because the worst part of storm season's coming up for us. And just in case. And I want him to go over things with me with it, my husband always ran the generator. It's not hard to figure out, I know that. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. Because that could be just like a big bomb. It is full of gasoline. I ever win a lottery, I'm going to get me a Generac. They are so quiet. And they're outside in their own case. And you don't got to deal with it. Yes. But then I'd probably move out of Florida. Or at least this part of Florida. I don't know.
happened, but when explicit details are being read and it was explicit, and it was really hard to listen to. And that was the first time I was
And you
listening
were
to it
fucking
too.
up listening.
Maybe don't pause and talk
You
about
were messing up just like you did last night. Last night you just didn't stay awake. And your riveting commentary was god awful last night, BJ. You don't add nothing. It's more like you're sitting there watching it with never mind.
pause. It was shocking to me, and I didn't mean to start anything. I know you didn't. I don't know if you were fully listening to what Brian was reading, but they were describing. Oh my God. So I'm going to tell you that.
Going to be in the 70s?
No,
Wow.
I get it, Jay. No, I get it. I do. And I'm glad you
Your
came in.
undercover's cozy.
I really am, because I even apologized last night because and it was, oh God. And that part, as far as about what had happened with listen, I didn't hear everything they said, and I'm going to tell you why. Because it was so horrible and graphic, my mind was caught on one thing, and it was like the rest of it sounded like, in my mind, like Charlie Brown's teacher, because of how graphic it was.
You were sitting there fucking laughing and giggling like a little kid and joking right along with them. People, you were in there. Are you kidding me? There's no way the people in this chat are that dense. There's just no way. Clip Punk, why do you watch anybody that you clip? Because you clip. I'm a review channel. That's what I do. I review. The same reason why you clip. Because you're a clip.
Watch, I had to keep going back to make sure that I heard that right. It is absolutely horrible. We didn't even get a quarter of a way through it. It's definitely one of those streams that, no, not at all. Not at all, Jay. No. Jay says, I'm not upset with you, and I hope you're not upset with me. I'm sorry for disturbing and giving the opportunity. No, you're fine. It wasn't you, Jay. I mean, honestly, even had you not said anything, they would have still bulldozed me over, honestly.
Bulldozed you over.
I have to get,
oh my God. Stop putting this on everybody else. So much for your apology and for your not wanting to disrespect victims and their families. You're putting this on everyone else. This isn't on everyone else. It is on you three grown ass adults who acted like little high schoolers. I don't think you should leave the internet. I've always said that. I don't think anybody has the right to tell anybody to leave the internet. I think you should leave this story alone after that. There's plenty of other cases to talk about, but you've disrespected it enough. But what did you do? The very next fucking night, come right back out doing a live. Didn't stay awake during it. Didn't know what was going on half the time. And added no value in the commentary. Leave it alone. Move on. You should just be a discussion channel because you are not a true crime channel. You want to see a real true crime channel? Go watch Grizzly. Go watch Down the Rabbit Hole News. Or even Plunder. And there's a ton of them out there. Go watch them. You might learn something.
I have to get that mic. That's just all there is to it. Or either figure out this sound stuff for sure. Yeah, I am. Honestly, the whole point of this stream is for me to apologize so that I can continue. Because there is so much going on right now with all these cases. And true crime is what I like to do, you know? And they want me to stop, and I'm not going to. Yeah, Joan. Yes. But I thank you for coming in and talking. To me about it because that I was worried about that. I was like, I don't want her to think that this is me upset with her. I do too, for sure, Sunshine. Sunshine says, I respect Jay for speaking up. She was just trying to help. It's good to see creators helping each other out. I agree with that. No, you're fine, Jay. I'm sorry that, I reacted the way I did. This shit's wild, man. It's so much. But yeah, I'm going to keep going and doing whatever I do. I'm hoping that, this stuff works itself out. Like it's been, I don't know, things seem like they might be. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that's fucking true if there ever was a statement. I've been through worse, no doubt. I will. If you stop, they would be out of a job. Damn, they're trying to fire
I'm
themselves.
sorry, guys.
Well, I mean,
My little was in here. You didn't hear anything I said, huh? He left and I didn't unmute. Okay, why'd you time out Clip Punk, Miss B? Clip Punk wasn't bothering me. Didn't say anything bad. Clip Punk doesn't bother me. And now, if she gets out of hand, then you can time her out. But yeah, she's all right. Anyway, I just I think she could have done so much and missed the boat because she's so wrapped up in this drama. There's channels that have been through more than she has, as she's claimed. And they turned it around. They used it. And they built it over 350K subs, averages 125K of video. One's got over 100,000 subs, mega views on videos, 75, 80,000 on a video at times. Several others, they've used it. She always misses the opportunities. And just like now, she could do a family channel. Besides doing this, she can have her shit over here. But I don't think that the family members should be involved in the drama channels. I just don't. That's just, it's my opinion, and hey. But she won't do it because all she cares about is the drama. She doesn't check out other true crime channels. What you talk about, Lolly? That's who she'll watch, Lolly? Okay. All right. But you know what I mean. No real true crime channels. She's too wrapped up in the drama. She is listening to the drama morning, noon, and night. That's what happened with her and Cher. She was always supposed to be coming over and going up on panel, but would never do it unless the only time she did show up is if they were going to do drama.
I hate to say this, but I mean, that kind of is, I feel like that's what Buzzy's doing right now. It's almost like she's trying to burn her own channel down or something. I don't know. If I had YouTube watching me like she's being watched, and I think it's obvious to say that she's being watched. I mean, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. She's being watched. I mean, her channel's getting hit on a weekly basis.
Her channel's
oh my God.
Her
Did y'all
channel's
hear?
getting hit on a weekly basis. She's being watched. You mean it's because you idiots keep constantly reporting her? Is that it? I don't know. You keep trying to strike her? I don't think YouTube does. They have bots doing everything, BJ.
Wait a minute. She said, I feel bad because I have so much going on. I did not want to come calls. No, you did not. You really didn't.
Oh my
You
God.
didn't
Just
cause
tell her
any
the
grief.
truth, Jay. Tell her what you tell anybody else. You fucked up. Now get over it.
They did. Those freaking
they
weirdos
did. It's everybody else. They did it. They did it. It wasn't that Jay came in and brought up the chat and said, hey, take her picture down, You shouldn't be doing this with her picture up. Nah, I can't blame that on Jay. You got to blame it on the haters.
Think about it, y'all. Think about it.
Oh,
what time was that?
You don't
3,
think about
4
nothing.
o'clock in the morning? 3, 4 o'clock in the morning? And these people are just hiding in the shadows?
Hiding in
waiting
the shadows.
For that opportunity?
I think there was a lot of people in your chat, BJ, that were grossed out too. They weren't hiding. They were in your chat all along. But what are you doing up at 3 o'clock in the morning when you have small ones at home? What are you doing up all night long?
Talk about telling people you don't have a life without telling people you don't have a life.
You do.
I'm just saying.
So that applies to you too, because you're up streaming every night, all night. There's no way you're productive all day long. There's no fucking way.
Heard this, and I'm just going to say, I want to clarify. Did anybody hear this? Let me ask you. I'm going to ask this publicly.
Let's spin some more and twist.
I was told that B10 and Buzzsaw said that.
See? Deflect. blame it on everybody else.
There was something that was going down by my house. Like this was yesterday.
I know, B.
They
It's
said
all
there was
right.
something going
I
down
don't
by
think
my
she was even
house
still here.
and that they were coming to take my kids. Like, I guess like the agency or the CPS or whatever.
Who said that? What did she
Oh
say?
my,
Wait a minute.
CPS or to take my kids yesterday. So said publicly. I was
Okay.
told that
Quit going by what you're fucking told. That's another one of your problems. You're so easy, BJ. You are so easy.
Tim in Buzzsaw said that there was something that was going down by my house. Like this was yesterday. They said there was something going down by my
I don't know.
house
I didn't hear
and
this.
that
I
they were
don't know.
coming to take my kids. Like, I guess like the agency or the CPS or whatever.
I don't know anything about that.
Oh my God, y'all.
Oh my God.
UA
Oh my
admitted that she watched
God.
nonsense for 6 hours straight.
See what I mean? Deflect. It's not my fault. Look at what these people are doing in other chats. Look at what they're doing, going to other channels. Look at that. Don't look over here about what we did. No, we're going to go around to everybody else and what they did because it's everybody else's fault, not ours.
In chat to see if I came in. Girl. They're obsessed with you and your family is crazy as hell. I don't even know what to say about the, I think UA is completely certifiable. Why is she looking for you so hard? I think she watches every one of us. That is sick. That is so sick. UA needs to go hang. Hey, Turtle Talk. Hey, Turtle Talk. I saw where you became a member earlier. Thank you so much. UA needs to go hang.
Notice how now it is turned on to UA instead about what went down in her channel. She's going to blame everybody with names so that it's deflecting away from what happened on her channel. Typical BJ.
Out with a dark horse. Girl, help us, Lord. Something. Seriously. Hang on, y'all. Oh my God. I'm dropping these PVC pipes everywhere. UA, you know everything about Jay.
I
Why
don't
watch
even want to
chats full
know.
up, right?
What the hell is she doing with a bunch of PVC pipes?
Jeez. Moon. I visited Buzz today and I called Clue a fat hoe. Oh. Listen, Linda.
Oh.
Listen, Linda.
That's so mature of you. And to brag about it. Oh, I went into somebody's chat and called somebody a hoe. Yay, I should get an award for that. Grow up.
Put a one in chat if y'all seen screenshots or pictures from their boat excursion. On the pontoon.
At least they're
Oh
out
my
doing
God.
something.
Oh, I totally will. Absolutely. She's doing a good job. Listen, I don't care if you like me or not, nonsense. I think you're doing a good job. She doesn't say.
You might want to read her post, BJ. She doesn't like you. She still thinks you're a piece of shit. You might want to read her post. She's not about to break bread with you and be your buddy.
Seem to want to watch nonsense. Well, she'd have to if I did it, huh? That's a good idea. Maybe I should take you up on that offer. So whose boat is that?
None of your business. What do you care for? At least they're out doing
Okay, the whole
something.
reason I asked y'all is because
You know what? At least they're out doing something. What are you doing? What have you done?
that chick said that I'm bigger than she is. And Norma, I don't even care about, that's so stupid. Like, who's fatter than who? That's such a ignorant, like, low level argument.
Well, the difference is she shows her true self. You don't. So we wouldn't know because, you know, you would never do that.
I just want to point that out. Like, girlfriend, stop it. That's my boat. I paid for it. Well, I don't think that's their boat. I think that it is rented, but
so
I'm just saying. You and
they're
listen,
not cheap to rent. At least they're out doing something. You won't do nothing. You wouldn't rent one.
you need to think twice before you sit here and you call people ugly and fat. That's all I'm saying. I have never in my life seen anything, heard anything, witnessed anything quite as this. They had to get a pontoon for weight distribution. Jay. Probably. Pretty much. Oh my God. Sitting on there looking like three circus characters. The freaking freak show. I'm not sure, just the RN. I know that I think they live streamed from the boat.
Mercy. Hey, Dreams.
I think, yeah. Hello, darling, kitty catty. Hey, Mary. There's anybody I missed saying hello to. Hello, everybody. I'm not taking a pontoon out on the ocean.
Hey, Patricia. Good to see you. You going to sleep? And thank you for popping in. Appreciate it.
Hold on, guys. Sorry. Let me see. Hey, Britt, I hope you're not upset with me. I was a lot last night. I'm just tired of. Girl, no, I'm Heidi. Never. Hey, Kimmy Lou, what's going on, boo boo? What's up, my you know who boo boo? My boo thing.
Oh my God.
Good to see you. Oh God, I think too. Somebody told me that Jay is covering. If anybody wants to watch the trial streaming, Jay, is that right? And on. Oh my God. You know what though? Like Tiffany Marie made a good point last night. Like she said that she's been on Ozempic for like a year, and then she had to stop taking it because of
doctor's appointment in the AM.
It wasn't working. And I'm just like,
I hope,
bro, if you struggle that much with weight, which I get
with you, Patricia.
Get it, you know, I got weight on me. Why do you want to make fun of other people, knowing that you have such a battle yourself? And listen, don't get me started on her coming down that hill. She looked like a damn linebacker, a Brahma bull getting ready to charge. And she was hell bent and determined too. Like I could see it. I'm telling you, I think she was charging down that hill, and I think she thought her and old Fifi over there was about to hit it rich. Make sure when you talk to Jay, because they were coming down there to talk to JLR, and they walk down to the bottom of the hill and they go past JLR and then like go behind him, and then we're still looking from the camera point of JLR's camera point. You're still looking at the hill, and you hear Beyonce walk up to JLR and go, "Hey, we're YouTubers and we rode by. We're locals. We rode by Proudfoot's house," and it's like they were trying to. Yeah, they were poaching subs.
They were poaching subs. Couldn't be that they were introducing themselves at all, could it? Probably not, huh?
And they knew if they got close enough to his camera, they would be heard. Because old Fee over there, fiance, made sure that he mentioned her channel and shit. So that's what I think. I think that's the conversation they're having when they're coming down the hill. You know, she's telling him, make sure you say my name. Make sure you get my channel name out there. We're about to hit it big, baby.
Oh my God.
Sounding like a 12-year-old freaking boy.
Oh, I cannot. This idiot.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see. About to hit it big time, baby. Yeah. Oh, but let's not forget they're worth $3 million. Or they said she made $3 million last year.
And how do you know she didn't? I don't know if she did or didn't.
Listen, I would like to think that if there were a millionaire, you know, if you're a millionaire, the last place you're going to be is over here with us underlings, with all of
Why?
us little small people. I don't
You
think
would
you'd be
think
worried
that.
too much about Krama or True.
Maybe that's why she didn't have to do a fundraiser for legal fees, huh, Beach, against you? You know, the legal fees that you raised. Anyway, I don't know, and I don't care.
Crime. If you had $3 million, come on, man. No, they're not. Remember the billboards?
You was Patricia.
Nobody else will ever bring that up hardly, except for a few people will talk about those billboards.
No.
So
I didn't know you was in the hospital. Oh, I'm glad you're out. I hope you're gonna be okay, and whatever it was they get to the bottom of.
I'm just saying. Just saying.
Just saying. Don't forget to
Mm-mm-mm.
hit that thumbs up, everybody.
Hey, Ange Carter. Ange Carter. Look, Ange, if I had $3 million, my butt would be
You'd be
where the
broke.
sand is white, the water's blue, and no one knows my name.
You'd be broke real fast. The way you like to DoorDash and fast food it and shop and buy junk, you'd be broke fast.
I vaguely remember.
I know, Marcy. Everybody's
She
going through
said,
it right now. You're going through it. Now your husband. We got Step in the hospital. Yeah, 58. Everybody's. It's. I just wish we could all wake up and everything be better. Just give us all a break. Because some of us really need it. And even though we keep saying we need one, we don't get one.
hold on. She said that you have MR or MRSA today.
Huh?
Who said
I
I
don't
have
know.
MRSA? Why do they do that? Like, why do they keep saying that?
Of course, believe what
Oh.
you're told.
All right, y'all. Well, I definitely don't have MRSA. I just had a baby. I mean, hello.
That was what, 3-4 months ago?
How do you take over blip boards? So, Jay, I'm serious. If you look into that, that shit is so shiesty. They made a Blipboards account, and everybody and their mama was promoting them in
Okay,
different.
I am so sick about these fucking Blipboards, hearing about it. I am really sick of hearing about it. Those Blipboards were going. There was a lot more Blipboards than what she took over running for Duchess. Clue ended up being able to get a hell of a lot more Blipboards and a lot more blips out of them. And then after the money ran out, she continued paying for some herself. I'm tired of hearing about it already. And everyone says, oh, well, they'll give you a free Blipboard. No, they don't. No, they don't. Look it up. No, they don't. What they do is they will give Nemec and other entities like NEMIC a certain amount of blips here and there in certain areas, but it's limited, and it's whoever NEMIC puts on their blip, whatever flyers NEMIC puts on. They do not and will not give. And if I called them and said, "Hey, my son's missing. Can you run this? Can I get a free blip board?" They may do a couple blips, but they're only going to do a couple. They're in it to make money. They're not going to give away an unlimited use blip boards all over the place. That's just not going to happen.
Chats and telling them to go give Clue and Cletus the money. They never showed how much money or where those boards went. All right, y'all, but I got to get off. I got the little one. She just woke up. I wanted to come live a little bit while she was taking a nap. I will be live tonight, though.
Wow,
Jay, I'm
that was
so glad
wild.
that you came in.
Why did my chats jump? Both my chats flickered and went from all messages to top chat. What the hell was that about? Did they just check my channel or something? Maybe somebody tried to report my channel. Are my supers working? Let me see. Yeah, everything's still on. Okay. I don't know. That's wild. I know sometimes that can happen if they try to bot your channel. And it can also happen when you go into the algorithm. So I'm gonna buy some memberships, but I'm gonna buy them on the vertical side. I can only buy a couple, but I'd like to give back since I don't get the free ones from YouTube. There we go. 5 new misfits. That's about what I can do. I try to do that, 3 or 4 times a month. Welcome, new misfits. 9mm. Darling Brit B. Shayna B. I don't know. Yeah. Welcome, new misfits. Anyway. And then give the vertical viewers a chance.
Thank you so much. It was good talking to you, and I'm glad that we could, talk that out.
No, I did it on the
All right.
I did it on the vertical stream. Because I always do them on this stream, and I figured this time I'd give the people on the vertical chance or vertical stream. I don't know if it works the same, so it's weird.
Y'all, no, they never showed how much. No, Jay, they never showed how much they took in or how much went out. They never showed either one. Come on, mama. Come on, mama. They never showed either one. Everybody was, I think it was Nonsense, Granny, Queen Bee. There were so many people who were saying,
was finding out what was
who were
wrong
telling their subs to go over to Clue and Cletus and donate.
So you do
I'm
know
talking
now?
about little subs.
You do know for sure now, Mars?
Little creators and big creators. They never showed how much money was raised, and they never showed how many
virtual
billboard or blip boards were
vertical side. That's what I meant. Vertical side.
Paid for or what the cost was. I'm telling you, they got over on everybody. So, all right. I will see y'all tonight. Thank you everybody for all that, y'all do. And I'll see you on the next one. Bye guys.
Oh. No. Oh, this was awful. That shootout over that Amber Alert in Marion County, Florida. Did you guys hear about that? I'll play it real quick. It's a real short video. There, I bought 5 for this side too. That way, nobody feels left out. Now you broke the damn bank for me. See how you are? Welcome, new misfit. Denise Oles got one. I tried to get Dreams Escape one. Yes, he has 2 kidney stones in the ugh. Oh, I feel bad for you, Mars. Men are big babies, they really are. I tried to get you one, Dreams. All right, listen to this. This was wild.
Crossfire of a deadly shootout. Investigators say an Amber Alert in Marion County. A 13-year-old girl is back home safe tonight after being caught in the crossfire of a deadly shootout. Investigators say that teen was snatched by her mother's ex-boyfriend. And when the kidnapper was cornered, he pulled out a gun. Take a look. The sheriff's office says 9 different officers opened fire on the suspect. Fox 35's Alexis Clevenger is live in Marion County now. So, Alexis, it was a multi-agency effort to bring this girl home.
It sure was, Luann. And the sheriff says that somebody actually saw that Amber Alert, spotted the car that the man and the teen were inside, and immediately called 911. Now, deputies were actually able to track down that car using license plate readers and ultimately rescue that child. A pursuit, shots fired, and a missing teen rescued. That's what unfolded after an Amber Alert was issued on Monday. Investigators say a 13-year-old girl was kidnapped by this man, 45-year-old Jason Castillo, an ex-boyfriend of the child's mother.
Based on the information, it was clear to us that her life was in danger. Thankfully, because of the Amber Alert, a citizen saw it, saw the vehicle, continued to follow.
Castillo led deputies on a chase that ended here on U.S. Highway 441. This dash camera video shows Castillo allegedly pointing a gun at deputies.
He presented himself in a dangerous manner, and they took the appropriate action.
The sheriff says 8 Marion County deputies, along with 1 Bellevue police officer, shot Castillo. He was taken to the hospital where he died. Now, the sheriff has this message for anyone who targets children.
If you want to do any harm to our children in Marion County, I promise you, our resolve will be to find you, hunt you down, and bring you to justice.
Now, all of this is still an active investigation, but again, the most important thing is that teen is back home safely with her family, which is the outcome the sheriff says they were all fighting for. Live in Marion County, Alexis Clevenger, Fox 35 News.
Alexis, thank you. And as you heard, both of these cases were cracked by cameras that read license plates. They're also known as flock cameras.
And many agencies have them, but opinions on them are divided. In Sumter County, the sheriff's office paused its program after a detective allegedly abused the database.
I don't think it should be paused just because one bad apple. Those cameras can be everything, which is an example of why they're good.
To stalk her husband's ex-wife. And multiple flock cameras have been vandalized, even cut down in Volusia County this summer. We spoke with an expert about why these cameras have been hotly debated lately.
I can remember when body-worn cameras and that footage was going to be utilized by law enforcement entities, and everybody was up in arms. I saw a statistic that said 6,000 communities participate, 2,800 crimes closed or solved every week.
Yep.
The company Flock tells us it only stores data for 30 days. The company also says it's not a surveillance tool because it only responds to specific calls for service, not general patrol.
But it can be very beneficial.
We are also following up on an Amber Alert that was issued.
Thank God she was, found and is safe and back home. But God, what she had to go through. That's insane. That is insane. But, I mean, he pulled a gun and was shooting at law enforcement. What did they think was going to happen? I mean... Oh. Listen to this. This is where I heard this. This is, I seen this today and I was like, what the? Well, actually, I was sent a couple minute clip, but it went on and on from what I'm told for a long time. But I only got sent little clips, so then I looked at Hartley's. And actually, I'm going to go to the other video. This one. No.
Hey everyone, welcome back.
Why did
Again,
it do that?
In closing, the most important thing.
Okay, here we go. I have no idea why it did that. All right, this is Hartley's new video.
Jackie allegedly gave Bitter Tea some money to get some groceries.
This is what I was telling you about earlier with Bitter Tea. Allegedly, she got money. She's saying she didn't. Apparently the person who's claiming she gave it to her has not shown any proof that she did. So who the fuck knows?
And then when it all come out that Bitter was gonna dox or go real life on Trisha somehow, Bitter got mad. She did a live stream, and that's when everybody found out about this money Jackie had sent to Bitter. That's basically it. Trisha and Kramer did nothing wrong. They tried to get the money back to Jackie. Jackie refused the money. They donated it to charity.
I said to Kramer, I don't care about the money or where you give it. No
that's
one gave
good,
me
Marcy.
money, and that's the issue. And she shouldn't want the money because she didn't give me any money. I want receipts. And if you truly want the truth and things like you claim, you would want to get to the bottom of it. Surely, if you think that what I'm doing is wrong to BJ, you have to agree taking money because of someone supposedly giving me money is wrong. If it was untrue, it was collected improperly. It's a flat out lie. It facilitates that you are giving the money to a charity that's near to your heart. I'm not letting this go, and I'm not being called a scammer or anything of the kind. I did not receive anything from anyone. As for it being donated, it wasn't exactly donated if it was done falsely. I don't even care about that either, unless my name is attached to it. If it is that easy to tell such lies and get away with it, someone could easily say you had done the same thing without proof and someone take up money the same way. You would want your name cleared, and I want mine cleared. This is highly inappropriate, and you have been put on notice that this is wrong and false. That's what I said. And then Kramer said back to me, let me tell you something. You are not going to threaten me. I didn't do a charity for her. Subs was gifted and asking for it to be given to her. You might want to get your facts right before you pipe off. You're doing nothing but making things worse with that mouth of yours. I'm not out here doing fuck shit and never have. What's highly inappropriate is you assuming that there were no receipts shown. Every one of us have tried to give you good, solid advice, and you did this to yourself. Quit being like Beej and blaming everyone else. And I'm done with this. Do you understand me? I'm not doing drama. And then she blocked me. I did try to write back, but I was blocked. So as you can hear, nobody wanted to give me any receipt. So I did text Jackie one more time this week. I texted her, I think yesterday, and said something to her about receipts for it. And then I've seen her in chat, and I've responded to her, how about those receipts? And I've been ignored. So I hope Jackie's listening, because this message is for you. Jackie, I'm coming for you. I want a receipt or an apology, and you're going to give it to me, and it's going to be in front of everybody that you know, because you didn't give me shit. You didn't pay for anything. You didn't give me money. I don't know if you thought you could roll over me, if you thought I was so broke that I couldn't afford anything. I don't know if you think that I'm shit in this community. I don't know if you think that I'm that because I went real life and said what I did about BJ, that you could nobody was going to believe me. I admitted to what I did. What's fucked up is that you went in there and lied and told a complete fucking lie and think you can get away with it. Now, what's even more fucked up is now you've got me thinking that you lied about everything else that you ever told. And I think that these lies that you have told, and then you're refusing to take the money that was offered to you, is part of a bigger plan. You're setting it up for a bigger possible grift in the future. Now, what that grift is, I don't know. Are you setting it up for somebody to get you a bigger payout, a bigger payday? Like, oh, well, she didn't take that money when she bought Bitter Tea groceries. So, she probably legitimately needs this whatever amount of money. We should help her get it. There's something up with you. I don't know what you did, but let me tell you what, bitch. You fucked with the wrong one. You didn't give me shit. You didn't loan me shit. You didn't do shit. You, my dear, have some fucked up something going on. You're even worse than BJ, because at least BJ comes out into the forefront and tells when she's taking something from the community. You have lied totally about it. So I'm going to keep bringing this out over and over and over again. And if I have to take it to a bigger channel like Queen Bee's, I'll do that. I almost did it today. So I suggest that you fucking tell the truth, and you tell it real fucking soon. And you might want to start with Krama, because when I have to start showing all of her messages, and I have to show her messages and your messages, and I take you out and I start showing that you haven't got no receipts and that you're a fucking liar, It's not going to be pretty. And you're going to make her look real fucking stupid too. And I don't think she's going to be real fucking appreciative of making it look stupid. And you'll probably make, I don't know if Trisha was in on that too, her and Trisha together. But if what y'all did is did like a look, they, you know, y'all were pissed off at me over the little hate thing that y'all had going on. And it was like, well, they already were pissed off about the other shit and they let you not having receipts go. It's really going to be not pretty looking for y'all. I mean, it's just not going to look really well for you. I've not done anything to you. I technically didn't do anything to anybody, but by all means, if it helps to make your story sound that much better, just add anything you want to it, any kind of context you want to it, and let it fly, because I don't give a shit. You can call me a heifer. I don't care. If that helps, if that makes you feel better, Trisha, throw the heifer around in there all you want. I didn't get on here. I didn't call you names. I actually gave y'all the benefit of the doubt. I said I thought that she had got you too. When I said I didn't know if y'all were in on it, I meant like I didn't know if y'all had like were in on like had been taken too. I mean, I swear.
You just said it again. Oh my God, this woman. I can't with this one.
It does not matter how anything is given to you all. You are going to somehow make it into a negative thing.
Okay. Yeah, that's 2 minutes we can't get back. That's time we can't get back. Yeah, I can't do the bitter tea stuff. I don't even know why I did that. Anyway. Okay, just saying. You guys probably already seen this how many times today, too. This is a good video, though. Because this is what BJ was just talking about. She don't do. And, you know, blamed everybody else. You're going to see patterns right here. What I was saying all along about BJ doing this is nothing new. Well, here's proof of it. There's a lot more proof than this, too. There's only so much you can put in the video, though, you know? Let me fast forward.
So the Rivas family has shared. They are heartbroken and devastated. She's dry skin. All right.
Breaks my heart for this little girl.
Since nothing has been finalized, so they're not opening it yet. But they will. It's just dry skin. She's dry skin. All right.
I didn't even stick it in your butthole.
Oh my Lord, stop.
I didn't even do that break it. Huh?
Stop smelling my finger. I didn't even stick it in your butthole.
All right. Hold on.
Pinky and your stinky?
Stop. All right. Oh, look at this one. Oh my God, this is undeniable. An alleged cousin of 17-year-old Celeste Rivas is speaking out online, claiming that Celeste had ran away from home multiple times before her disappearance. All right. So the Rivas family has shared. They are heartbroken and devastated, remembering Celeste is a beloved daughter, sister, cousin, and friend.
You want me to turn closed caption on? Oh, I have it on. Why is it not working?
If you start itching, let everybody know.
Okay? Oh, there it is.
All right. So, no. All right. Give me a second.
Starting to itch, then someone starts coughing.
Nobody is nodding out, you stupid bitch. Hold on, guys. Sorry. All right.
And this was
let's
back
keep
in
going.
September.
I think I do got mods. I don't know. Where are the trolls coming in?
I think we should be all right, guys. No, I'm not sleeping. Lord, but hold on. I'll tell you what I am about to do. I'm about to fix y'all. Y'all ain't going to be nagging my soul. I ain't got time for this crap. He canceled his show in Seattle tonight after the decomposing body. Wait a minute. That was found in his Tesla has been identified. The body has been identified as 15-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez. Celeste's mom says that she has been missing for over a year. There's some chicken in there.
You got a kid in
some
there
chicken
while you're
tenders in the
talking
microwave.
about
I know
this.
you won't eat those though.
That's another thing.
Yeah, they're actually
There
really
is
good. There's
no
some- look in the
way
microwave.
that I'm going to have my 10 or 11-year-old in there listening to me talking about these kind of cases. There's just no way. But that's just me. And of course, he needs help finding food.
There have been several persons posters, missing persons. What? Yeah, you can tie a rubber band. Yeah.
Yeah, girls do that.
Yeah. You're supposed to do it in the back, though, not the front.
But she blames this on a comment that she read in chat. Now, remember, but this is not even the same stream, but listen to her. But it only happened then, and it was because of a comment. And then the haters coming in, right? But she just said there ain't no haters in there. So what's the excuse for this stream? It gets worse.
Oh my God.
It gets worse.
This is too funny. Hold on.
My pajamas are falling off my butt. I'm skinny, Mom.
Hold on, y'all. He pulled his pants in a knot in the front. Hold on. Hold on.
I'll do it in front like that.
Megan Mine, why are you just gonna go? What happened? Hold on. Do I have a hair tie over here? I always have hair ties. Hold on, guys.
This is a true crime live about this little
Give me just
girl
a second.
being
I'm
found
sorry.
murdered. Yeah. None, Cat. None. With two. Now it's on 5 times the speed.
That's funny.
Be that grandpa?
He took him. I'm sorry, y'all. Yeah. Yeah.
My grandpa, cool as shit.
Craig's pajamas are falling off of him where he's doing the diet, and he took the elastic band and he tied a ponytail around it. Now I'm going to need to watch something about Mary again. Oh man, I remember that movie.
Yeah. And this wasn't the other night's stream. This was back in 2025.
That was a crazy one. Okay. All right.
She acted like the other night was the first time, and it doesn't happen. It happens all the time. I've been saying this all along. She should not be a true crime channel. Be a discussion channel. But this is not true crime. This is not how you run a true crime channel. You're a very poor imitation.
Decomposing body that was found in his Tesla had been identified. Okay, look in the microwave. That chicken's in the microwave. The body has been identified as 15-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez. Celeste's mom said that she has been missing for over a year. They're not sure what that means, but okay.
I would be pissed. No, it's not okay. And it's a constant with her. It's one of the things I've always called out with her. This is not a once, and then all she does is turn around and blame the haters. It's which we just heard. She blamed everybody. When in actuality, it's her and his and whomever she has on panel with her.
Let me see. That's all long. He quoted that like that's what she said. Take me where I belong. But our circumstances won't.
Can you keep a thought?
Don't care about you, man, your mama.
So I guess he's mad at her.
Woke her up.
I guess he's mad at her in this post because maybe she wanted to go home.
Is that what he just said? Wake
That
up.
I guess he's.
Don't care about you, man, your mama.
So I guess he's mad at her. I guess he's mad at her in this post because maybe she wanted to go home. That our circumstances won't allow us to be in our own ideal situations. We got to push through, bro. This was on May the 10th, 2022. So
He thinks he owns her. Your puppy.
and then there's that picture of her holding her phone. I mean her
She never finishes a thought. It's insane.
Mm-hmm. Oh shoot! Hold on, guys. I want to make sure I saw all the pictures. Did we go through all of those? 1, 2, 3.
Their rotisserie chicken's like quality.
But it's got such a good flavor.
You know what you
I
should
don't like
have
this
done,
one.
BJ, and not just from the other night, but back in September when you did this, you should have never touched this story again. Out of respect for the victim and the victim's family, you should have never touched it again. But you did, and look at what you did. You fucking did worse than this time. You've reached an all new low.
Apart, but it does got to
I
get.
do like this one.
You do?
I like it.
Look at that one, guys.
I think the order is so wrong.
Why do you think that, Tip?
Hold on.
Was she live? Look, I'm behind on her streams. You guys know that. But, we're so obsessed. But see, when I shut YouTube off, I fucking shut it off. That's it. That's all. There's several streams we haven't even reviewed because I'm so far behind. Well, was there something going on? What makes you think that? Was she live? I don't even know if she was live. I haven't checked.
All right, hold on. Wait a second.
I'm going to tell you what, DJ, I will put my cheap piece of generic laptop, and it's a total off-brand, probably nobody's ever heard of, and it was cheap. It was off Amazon. It was cheap. I will put that up against your $2,000 laptop any day. And my mouse is broken. And I still would put it up against yours.
What if you can do that in the air fryer? Like just slow. In the air fryer.
I can imagine the condition of that air fryer. Oh.
There's something different about the slow roaster.
I don't know if I'd want to use that.
Where did my hold on, guys? Where did my actual? So I guess.
She has no idea.
All right, look at that one. It's so creepy.
It was like, if I'm 19, I live with my mama, and you're 14, you live with your mama. There's a big difference between this boy who's a billionaire with his own house, basically buying a little girl.
He pretty much. Hold on, guys. Let me.
He bought her.
He didn't buy her. He bought her and treated her like an animal. Well, the family has adamantly denied that there, Craigie boy.
He's got general population, that's what he is.
Everybody on hold. Well, she always puts everybody on hold. Was she live and stopped her live?
I'm just hold on, guys. All right, so that's all of those pictures, those weird, creepy pictures. Now look at this one. These are the reposts from singer David. The decomposed body of 15-year-old missing Celeste Rivas was found in the trunk of the Tesla. Well.
Oh, she's live.
All right, hold on. Let's see what this
Talking
is.
about the same case.
Look at what he said right here, y'all. Y'all see this? Holy shit. Bruh.
Unbelievable. Such riveting true crime content, you know?
Look at this. He says, me watching one says,
You still have some of that cauliflower rice?
me after hearing about her past with other boys, I'm jealous and utterly disgusted by her actions. Damn.
You got a child that's not clean enough for you?
All right, hold on one second. Celeste Rivas' sister reopened her account, revealing that the family had no idea where Celeste was and that they never personally knew David. Celeste was only 15 years old. She should still be here with us. She trusted someone who didn't protect her, and now she's gone.
Why didn't you question where your daughter was at?
Let's see.
Great parents.
Um,
You know what I'm saying? Look at awesome parents you got there. I think half of it is their fault.
Let me see.
At least
Hold
half
on.
of it's their fault. Could you fucking sleep at
Here's
night
another one.
knowing that you
Nope.
didn't fucking take care of your child?
No, I'm going to speak plainly about the situation surrounding Celeste Rivas, 15. And the details are surfacing, like the matching tattoo. The songs that reference Celeste aren't just eerie. They're specific.
Nobody sold him off, Craig. Nobody sold her off, you idiot. At least that hasn't been proven.
Hey, I've got a TikTok shop now. If you want to buy some merchandise from my TikTok shop,
What?
I'll get a.
She's in the middle describing this poor little angel's murder, and you're talking about your TikTok shop. Oh, my head hurts. We should have went over the court paperwork. That would have been better. Probably more interesting. I want to go over it with you guys if you want to. I want to see what Nick has to say. I mean, I've already read it. Shit. As soon as I got it, I went through it. You know that. And there's not a lot of redaction because, you know, there's not a lot of names in it. I don't know who the does are he's referring to. We might be able to figure it out as we go through the court docs. But it's a whole shit show.
Just saying. Just saying. I gotta get higher before I can have a bigger TikTok shop. If I get bigger, right? Do you have a TikTok shop yet?
No. Look at that, y'all.
You got 1,000. You should
I don't think I do, but hell, I don't know. I could for all I know.
Listen to that.
Come by for my showcase.
Back that up. It says music, promotion of merchandise. Hey. No, back it up. Stating opinions as facts, using Facebook as a valid source. How can anyone consider this okay and call it true crime? We all know, we've seen her do it many times. She does use the Facebook groups as her source of info. We've seen her do it many times, and she runs with all the gossip.
Come by for my showcase so Craig can get some commission.
Oh, come by so Craigie can get some
If I get
commission.
bigger, I can have more of my showcase. Like it eventually gets
Commission.
unlimited. You just put all the stuff in your showcase. Right now, I only got 19 products. All I do is Jesus products.
Oh, this is nothing,
No.
Six Up. You should have heard the other night. She was reading the autopsy report and the sick things that was done to this little girl, and they were talking about balls and stuff. Yeah, it's really gross. Really bad.
Don't say it, Jesus.
And she came out with one of her apology of excuses and blamed it on everybody else. Same case.
Let's see. Hold on, guys. Yeah, the last time you had that damn stick, you poked me with it and told me that you poked me with it and you told me that you described your stuff, and then you said I'm a breeder. That you said you got an 8-inch and I'm a breeder.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah, I
poked me with a
remember that. I reviewed
with
it.
a
I
cane.
remember that.
All right, sorry guys. TikToker
It was gross as fuck, and he also said that he was going to give the cat his 8 inches. Yeah, I remember. Really gross as fuck. But sadly, this was in September of 2025. The same case. And instead of leaving this case alone, you even did it worse. I didn't even think that was possible. But you did. You know, that's why I started reviewing you, BJ. Because you and your Mensa panels, you know, the panels of brilliance that you had going, would sit up there and make fun of a missing child's parents and spread lies about said parents. Yeah. Nothing's changed with you.
former friend David. I want to watch this. Comes out. Human remains were discovered.
I think he sacrificed him. Don't you?
I don't know. What?
Only got 4 minutes to do what I gotta do.
Hold on, y'all.
Last night she nodded out a lot.
Okay, I'm back in
though.
chat. Let me see. He planned it. You think?
You don't need the camera on to know when BJ is nodding out. I've been reviewing BJ for too long. I know how BJ. I know how BJ works. She pauses way too long. First dead giveaway is her voice. You can tell when BJ's doing a nod in and out. You can tell by her voice. And she often doesn't know what's going on. But it's somehow she'll snap out of it and remember that, hey, I left off at these pictures. But he really doesn't know what's going on.
Think so, Sam? You think you planned it?
If he played, he did play it very fucking well.
Oh, okay.
Shut up.
Okay, here we go. She says, wait, let me back that up. Why won't it back up?
Weird.
He did play it very fucking well.
Okay. All of the following discussion is some of the most disturbing and disrespectful true crime commentary I have ever heard. That was as of 9/21/25. So that just tells you something.
An idiot.
Shut up, freaking weird ass ocean loving lady.
Ocean loving
I think
lady.
half the people in this fucking live can fucking plan something better than that.
Let's see. I don't know. I gotta. Yeah,
Yep.
this will be a
And this
little booty
beautiful
thing.
girl's name.
Yeah, I'll keep this up. There's a lot of information about Celeste in this case.
A lot of information. Seriously? Really? I mean, y'all, I don't know.
The hell?
You know,
sure.
Like, maybe it's fucked up, but like if it was me, like I would get a whole bunch of like hard toilet cleaner, like you know what was it, comment and shit like that. Fill up like a couple of drums, like the 50-gallon drums. Put that in there, and they would eat everything, all the tissue, all the DNA.
Oh my god!
And then just pour it out somewhere, and nothing would be identifiable in a DNA test anymore. There'd be no scraps left, no bones, no flesh.
Oh, goodness gracious.
You know what I'm talking about? Like the toilet bowl cleaner?
Did you hear that? They're sitting here talking She is going over a horrific murder of a 15-year-old child. And he's talking about putting her in 2 different drums with chemicals to eat the flesh away. Because that's what he'd do. So there would be no trace. I can't. He clearly doesn't know what he's talking about either. It's not going to happen like that. But that's besides the point. Jails, institution, and death. That's the future if they don't get help. I believe they are too. I am an addict in recovery. I called that shit years ago. Addiction is a progressive disease. It will only keep getting worse till the inevitable happens. That's true. That's true. They have to wanna stop it, and I don't see that happening. I don't, because, like she said, alcohol's legal. Kratom's legal. Prescriptions are legal. Yeah. This is gross. I can't believe he just said that shit. I'm not a true crime channel. You know that. I've never claimed to be. Don't want to be. Never tried to be. But that's even a bit much for me.
Yeah, that's the scariest shit. All right, hold on, guys. Don't you're going.
Holding him like a child.
All right, look, here's some more pictures of her. Look, how does she not look 13? Yeah, she does look like a baby.
Oh, she's tall.
Exactly. Thank you. Because I said, what do you mean it's not dangerous? People overdose on alcohol. People drive drunk and hurt other people or kill other people, and including themselves. Mixing kratom and alcohol together, that's just a dumbass idea. And there's been plenty of issues with kratom. So yeah, I just because it's legal don't mean it's safe. We're okay.
I think that the darker you are, the harder it is to tell your age sometimes.
No.
It depends, where you're from.
The
Like if you're
darker
used
you are, the harder it is to tell your age.
to, America, you can't. It's hard to tell.
Okay.
She does look young.
She looks like
but it
a
would be hard to
child.
tell if she was
Yeah, she looks super young to me.
15
Yes.
or 18. It's hard to tell.
No, she looks very young,
Poor
Craig.
baby.
This girl looks very young. What the fuck is wrong with him?
I would never put myself in that situation, but if I happen to be there, it wouldn't end up like that, buddy. It's a fucking idiot. Like I said, all you gotta do is get 50-gallon drums and some fucking industrial strength drain cleaner, bitch. They're gone. They're fucking dissolved.
Industrial, get a couple 50-gallon drums and some industrial drain cleaner, and that's all you got to do to get rid of the evidence. And of her. Yeah. Oh no, not true, Craig. But
take some
ahead.
crackhead and tell him to give you fucking 10 gallons of fucking drain cleaner.
That's not
Make
going
him
to
pay
cut it,
for
Craig. Number
There you go.
one, you don't know what you're fucking talking about. It's not that simple of a process, Craig. And that drain cleaner is just not going to cut it. But go ahead. You know what? Because that's what'll get you caught when your dumbass tries something that stupid. Yeah, everybody's a crackhead.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Just give a crackhead
I don't know
money, they'll
if it's
do
like
anything.
sometimes
Craig
I'm
always says
happy that people aren't as smart as me, and sometimes it's like frightening that you're all fucking stupid.
They're all stupid. Huh?
I deserve it though. I'm a good person. I can do a lot of bad things, but one is
Pull up one video, y'all, and then I'm gonna go. I'm gonna head out.
They deserve it. They're idiots. I'm a good person, but I can do a lot of bad things if I want to. What the? Ooh, he's a good person. A good person that sits here and tells you that you can take two 50-gallon drums and put industrial drain cleaner in it to dispose of flesh off a child who was murmured. Because that's what he would do.
The best things.
I'm a little back in the stream.
He doesn't
talking about.
understand. He has no concept of what he's talking about, because had he would have never made that statement. It's not that easy. I don't even want to go into it, but I will if you want me to read it to you.
Lindsay, please don't come doing that. It was a 2-second joke. Don't come doing that. Don't do that.
There is a sub in her chat who's trying to tell her that this is inappropriate. And again, she goes right to the, don't do that. It was only a 2-second joke. It's been nothing but a joke for how long have we been watching this? Let's see. 17 minutes almost. But it was only a 2-second joke.
I cannot. I don't stop dictating every fucking thing I do. Man, if it ain't somebody that just hates me, that, you know, wants to cause problems, is somebody that just wants to come and like nitpick every little thing I do. Nobody likes that. Don't come doing that. Don't come telling me what I should and should not do or how wrong I am.
It's just a bunch of ugly heads.
For fuck's sake, bro. No. Some of these people are just, no, cannot with that. I mean, that.
Craigie, I don't know if you know how to Google, but just listen. While fictional media like Breaking Bad makes chemical disposal look fast and simple, the reality is incredibly complex, highly hazardous, and not a straightforward process of just pouring liquid into a drum, which is what I tried to tell you. I didn't need to look it up to know that. You're going by what you see on the movies there, Craigie boy. Craigie boy. Chemical, physical realities, incomplete reaction. Commercial or industrial drain cleaners, usually concentrated sulfuric acid or sodium hydroxide, do not simply melt a body into nothing. They typically result in a thick, hazardous sludge and leave behind significant, identifiable bone fragments and teeth, DNA, a mess. It's like a mixing large amounts of organic matter with highly concentrated acids or bases generates extreme, uncontrollable heat, an exothermic reaction. This frequently causes boiling, explosive splashing, and the release of highly toxic, lethal gases. Standard 50-gallon drums made of plastic or certain metals will melt, corrode, or structurally fail when exposed to the intense heat and chemical strength of industrial cleaners, leading to catastrophic leaks. And the smell is like no other. Forensic trace. Chemical destruction does not erase a crime. Modern forensic science can easily detect chemical residues, dissolved biological matter, and bone fragments in plumbing, soil, or containers. Okay. I knew I was right, though. He goes by what he sees in the movie. Yeah, what he's seen in the movies. But what he didn't bother to look is you could actually dig up footage of an actual drum with human remains in it in said situations, and you will actually see it bubbling. I'm not kidding you. Look, that stuff don't bother me. Yeah, I wanted to be a coroner forever. My mama didn't want me to be a coroner. But yeah. Anyway, Jen, welcome to Poolside. You're a misfit. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Being the end of the month, I greatly appreciate it. I haven't streamed that not as much as I should, but it'll be different after this week.
I don't see you do. Man, I don't see y'all doing that. Nobody else.
I don't see anyone else laughing in the midst of talking about dismembering a body or talking about how they would dispose of a body. And she's still bitching at this chatter for her comment because the chatter was correct.
It was Saturday night. Have a glass of fucking wine.
Jeez.
Saturday night, have a glass of wine.
Have a fucking margarita. A wine cooler. Something, bitch. Fuck off.
Wow. Did y'all hear that? Here, I'll hear it.
Fuck off.
I'll turn it up.
Nobody else.
It was Saturday night. Have a glass of fucking wine.
Jeez.
What's wrong with your ass? Have a fucking margarita. A wine cooler. Something, bitch. Fuck off.
This is True Crime Live.
I'm over it. I'm freaking over it. Seriously.
One little
I've
comment
not did anything wrong.
that said that those jokes were inappropriate, that the way they were talking and the things Craig was saying is inappropriate, and it was 100% correct. It is very inappropriate. And now they're all bent out of shape.
Yep. I've been trying to do the best I can and stick on topic. I made one little single joke about you poking me with a cane the other night, and now people are going, stop.
Not all that's been
Well, I think it's a lot better.
that is not even close to all that's been said. That's one of many things that's been said. One of the worst, but it's one of many.
Okay, will you
stop? I'm gonna try something though. I'm not kidding. I'm really gonna do this. Vertical streaming. Vertical streaming. I'm gonna try to do some vertical streaming.
Hey, OU8, how are you?
For when
how to hide a body so sick. Yep.
Yeah, a vertical streaming for.
Hey, Dawn.
Okay, great.
Oh,
Come
Dawn
on now.
received a membership. Hey, Chicago Bonnie.
I love you too. All right.
Very distasteful.
Yes, I do. Listen, this
Very
is interesting.
What? 4 and 1, 2, 3, 4. Me and another supporter was also talking about his obsession with an.
This is gross. I'm leaving off. Wait, let me see. Let me back that up. Oh, won't back up when I pause it. Oh, YouTube, StreamYard, you get on my nerves.
1, 2, 3, 4. Me.
All right.
And another supporter was also talking about his obsession with an.
I'm leaving off the end of that stream that included discussion about the devil being after their child. And that's correct. I remember that. Now, a single clip from BJ's stream from 7/26/26 that was also about Celeste. Very disrespectful. And when a bigger creator said something about it, BJ cried and acted like this single incident of getting off track was unusual. And people felt sorry for BJ. And she did, remember, she cried because she knew. And she knows how to manipulate and play her audience, and it worked like a champ. I do not feel the tiniest bit sorry for BJ. I feel sorry for Celeste and everyone who loved her. This bothered me. This really bothered me. Her whole handling of this case from the very beginning has bothered me.
And the pictures of her body and all of this, even here, no reaction.
I'm not playing the prior part of this video, but Brian was talking about what new evidence presented that included very graphic details of pictures of the sexual acts found in David's phone.
close-up photo.
It was.
They talk
graphic.
about that in the other video that I have watched that you need to watch, Britt. He talks about himself being desensitized.
Bro, I'm sorry to just hearing him say this has got me feeling like, oh, you know what I mean? Horrified. Hey, Spooky, I don't think I said hey to Spooky Sarah.
Oh, good job.
What's up, girlfriend?
Yeah.
Did I say hey to you, Spooky Sarah? My fellow Thunder fan. How sad were you that we lost Dort Wiggins and those? Okay, y'all talk about some sports. Yep.
This is going to start with talk about sports and devolve into laughter, joking, and Craig going on a homophobic comments in the back about balls. Pay attention to him in the back. I'm going to turn it up so you can hear.
That's a different language to me, but go whatever team y'all like, I guess. I'm that one at somebody's house for the football game, and I'm that one that just sits there and watches everybody else and just reacts how they react because I don't know what the hell's happening.
Not me. I know a lot about sports. I can school you.
Now, mind you, this is in the middle of her just showing a very horrific video about what happened to this child.
Look, if it's football, looks like a bunch of men just running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
Right, like
yeah, they're bent over.
Like I love football, and I like violent sports because ever since I was a kid, I was like, it's a bunch of grown men playing with balls.
Yeah, just back and forth, back and forth.
Like my dad likes it.
Well, yeah, they got to bend over and go hut hut.
All right.
I always thought, like, is something wrong with me? Like,
ready?
It's so stupid.
It's so weird. All right, let's
put one. 18, 243, 69. Hut hut.
Like that's what, like you engineer an extremely 200 mile an hour fast car. You made something. Okay, that's cool. You know.
Yeah,
but,
exactly.
Like,
Spooky Sarah.
Football.
Yeah. And the guy in started.
Golf ball. Like
send a Craig back there.
That's not cool. It's like engineering a machine, like a rocket fucking machine.
Yeah.
You know? To get to the moon, like that's fucking
a rocket fucking machine.
What you play with balls, like
look, Spooky Sarah said.
I could listen to Craig all night.
And when he's like this, Mary, when he's like this, yeah, he's comical.
Spooky Sarah says
he's a fucking machine.
They have some tight pants. They grab each other.
Sports,
or like the wrestlers, like they got really right.
Oh my lord!
We got the wrestlers. We got the junkyard dog and Booth's Beefcake Barber.
I like girls too much. I don't know.
5 hours later. No.
Look, she lied and said to Jay, "I tried to stop it. I tried to stop it and get away from talking about it." She's a fucking liar. She's a big as much part of it as anybody else up there. In fact, she kicked it all off.
Spooky Sarah said, "Britt,
a fucking race car."
Don't forget, this is happening in the midst of hearing horrific details about what happened to a beautiful young teenager.
Britt's the one who watches sports and says, "I hope both teams have fun."
He's a fucking race car.
They race Porsches and Lamborghinis and shit, you know.
Oh, April.
BJ is very capable of ending a stream, muting until she can speak with Craig and figure out how to control this, muting as soon as Craig starts being inappropriate, or just shutting the conversation down. Instead, she participates in it.
At least you're making a machine that they can.
Oh my lord! Look at what Real Talkers just said. Go sports ball. Go sports ball.
You talk about basketball? You talk about
basketball? See a lot of men playing balls, you know. Just
he's on a roll.
Yeah, just the way he bounced that ball.
Oh my gosh!
balls, yes, tennis.
If you come on to social media and heard that your child had illegal S photos taken of her and they are being discussed in extremely detailed description, whether your child is alive or deceased, would this behavior in the middle be okay with you? Hell no. Hell no. I'd be livid.
Basketball, football.
Girls, while you're watching, like,
We're talking baseball.
Baseball?
Yeah. The basketball game, they're like, oh, look at his butt in the pants. I'm like,
What's it doing?
no wonder I didn't like this shit.
All right, let's get back to it. All right.
Craig needs his own channel.
So I think it is established that at the Black household, we will not be having like Super Bowl parties and shit. We might have a Super Bowl party, but we ain't going to be watching the sports.
Oh, wait till Emily gets older. It's going to be all on.
Yeah.
You can't do, come on, guys. You can't do this when we're talking about
Yeah,
celebrities.
well, yeah, I know. I've tried to pull back a couple times.
Like,
Hold
you know,
on.
that I grew up.
Craig, we were trying to be serious about this case, dude.
And then we're talking about NASCAR.
Yeah, now we're talking about balls.
Balls.
No, just hold on a second. It was just a side topic about. Okay.
Football, you know,
Hold on. Literally, all it was just a side topic about. It was one comment I was going to make about sports that somebody said in the chat. We wasn't trying to be disrespectful. Never
I
would.
know that. I understand that, but you
Never
know how
would.
they all are.
Piece of shit. You were sitting there laughing and joking right with them.
I respect the dedication it takes
Well,
to
have a good night,
work
Luminous.
out that hard. And
I didn't even see you chatting before.
that's cool.
All right,
It's
like
mad
legit,
when people get upset,
No, I
yep.
want to say this because I'm not trying to be disrespectful in any way. Like I wanted to talk about the Celeste stuff. It was a topic that honestly, if you go back and watch, if anybody goes back and watch, I legit. Somebody in chat was talking about sports. I said it goes above my head, and that was it. It's just not. We wasn't
No,
trying to
it
be
was that
disrespectful
wasn't just it.
towards the case, but they will take that tomorrow, and now it'll be the talk of the town all day tomorrow. How we were disrespectful to Celeste's case.
You were.
That wasn't even my goal
But
at
we're not.
all.
But we're not.
Yes, you were.
Yeah, but I at least hope you've seen how that went, right, Jay? Like it wasn't. I've been trying my best to guide it.
I was trying my best to guide it. Then I sat there and was laughing and joking right along with them. So was reality. So was the other lady. We was all going along with it, laughing, joking, you know, putting our 2 cents in on the jokes. Yeah, but I was trying to get away from it. You lying sack of shit.
Oh, Jesus.
You guys stop caring what they think.
Stop caring what they think.
And she only made a comment to one of the chatters about some sports,
Right.
and then he heard it. Then he heard it, and then he just started.
And then look, here comes the trolls.
And of course, it's the troll spot. She only made a comment, reality says. No, that's not all that happened. You were all laughing and joking. All of you. Reality. Oh no, poor BJ. She didn't do anything wrong. It's all revenge.
They come to cause more problems.
He
Oh
doesn't
my
be deleted.
God.
He doesn't
The,
hear.
the fact that you're here at 3:30 in the morning watching me says everything. Jesus.
So he's just back there talking.
Right.
Oh my God. Wait, she says, wait. Oh, she didn't include. I'm not going to include BJ's poor me tears that felt very performative because of the creator who got upset over what she did. I don't understand how people with moral standards feel sorry for her. Hell, I'd play it. I wish you would have put it in there. Oh, she cried like a little bitch. Wow. Sorry, that should have been put in there. I'd have put it in there. Damn right. Lying piece of shit. She was only upset because she was getting called out. Had nothing else to do. It was all fake performative. Okay, now I got to turn this around on me. Now I'm the victim again. Just remember, I'm the victim. I'm the one with all the haters. Oh, thank you, Dreams. We got gold. I don't think it's going to give it to me with the confetti, but I don't care. We got gold. Thank you so much. I actually got a goal. Thank you. That's exciting for me. Thank you. Shit, I'll play it. I know where it's at. Y'all want to hear it? You want to hear the fake victimhood? I'll play it. I don't feel sorry for her. Oh, not sober at all. Not sober at all. And that's still no damn excuse. This is disgusting and gross. It's disgusting and gross. Ugh. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Then they're going to get mad because the click channels. Mm-mm. They actually do what they're supposed, what they do, and clip it and put it out. And but what I don't like is that it was blamed on Craig. But see, I don't think they put the crying in there either. I don't remember hearing that. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't think they put it up. But I know who has it. I think Brittany took that live down. But I know where it's at. She played the woe is me card and, people ate it up. All right, Mars, thanks for hanging out with me. Yeah, she played the woe is me card. Mm-hmm. Oh, it was god awful. And the tears were, I didn't fall for it. Not a bit. Not a bit. Nope. I didn't fall for it. Brandy didn't put it on hers either. Let me see what Hartley has. I don't like the Hartley's being gone at. I like Hartley's channel. I don't know. I don't think she did either. Wait. I think this is the same thing. Let me see. Let me see. I'll take it to the MC. Okay, wait. This might be it. Here, hold on. Hartley might play some of it. Let me see. Because of where I'm at in the video, there's still a lot of time in the video. So Hartley might have some of it. Let me see. When my husband passed away, as soon as Hartley found out, and she didn't know me, except to see me in some chats, and my comments on all her videos. And she said some of the nicest things to me. And then she went and did a video for me. That's very sweet. Let me get her link. But I never see her. She just makes her videos. She doesn't, she doesn't aim to hurt. She doesn't try to hurt anybody. She's not mean and hateful with her videos, I don't know. I don't like it. All right, let's see. This is where we left off.
Dedication it takes.
Well, have a good night, Luminous.
Yeah, this is
I
right
didn't
where
even
we
see you
left
chatting
off.
before.
Silence.
All right, like legit. I want to say this because I'm not trying to be disrespectful in any way. Like, I wanted to talk about the Celeste stuff. It was a topic that, honestly, if you go back and watch, if anybody goes back and watch, I legit, somebody in chat was talking about sports. I said it goes above my head, and that was it. It's just not, we wasn't trying to be disrespectful towards the case, but they will take that tomorrow, and now it'll be the talk of the town all day tomorrow, how we were disrespectful to Celeste's case. That wasn't even my goal at all.
And this is right where that other video ended.
Does Craig have his own channel, reality?
No, he doesn't.
Right after this.
He has TikTok.
Yeah, but I at least hope you've seen how that went, right, Jay? Like, it
But
wasn't.
maybe not.
I've been trying my best to guide it.
No, you weren't. You didn't try to guide nothing.
I don't even have the chat up. I won't read it. I can't. It's not a disrespect to anybody, but I just can't.
That's Emily Pickles, reality,
Right.
Craig and her.
Then he heard it, and then he just started.
And then look, here comes the trolls. Here they come to
No,
cause
that's not what went down. That's not what went down. You all sat up there laughing and joking.
problems.
He
This
doesn't
will be
for over 10
deleted.
minutes.
The fact that you're here at 3:30 in the morning watching me says everything. Jesus.
So he's just back there talking.
Right.
I don't even know what to do anymore. I guess I should end it.
Get some rest, Marcia. I hope you and your hubby feel better.
I'm not going to be able to do this.
Oh,
Here
see, I
comes the
feel so
tears.
bad for Britt. I really do. And all of you. I really do.
Because she can't do anything. She can't do anything right. You can't. They sit over there and they do all their shit that they do, and nobody does anything other than a few.
Everybody's fault but you force. Because you ladies were laughing and joking right along with it. This is nobody's fault but you guys.
It's so sad. That's why I can't read chat, because I'll react, and I can't do it.
Yeah,
It's not
the
against
chat's her
anyone.
own chat
It's just
pissed off
the
at
people
her.
attacking all of us and you and Britt. I can't do it.
Rich, just continue. Just finish up.
I'm not pulling that
And
back up.
those aren't trolls. That's your own chatters telling you people. Though there were some that was going along with it, thought it was fucking funny. They're sick. But there was ones in there telling you guys you were wrong.
No.
Come on, Britt. You're okay. You can do this.
No, because tomorrow, you know what's going to happen.
Oh, Britt.
Britt.
Don't cry.
Oh, honey.
I don't feel sorry for her.
Well, she deserves it. She's the one that deserves it the most, Trisha. Absolutely. Bring it on.
Who, Biggin?
No.
Who?
Trisha's comment.
Oh, let me see.
The one who started it all.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
She's the one that
Oh,
lit
my
the fire.
God. No.
Oh, I love
Can't-
it. There was a,
can't tell me
actually,
otherwise.
no, she's not. She's not the one that signed her name to frivolous legal action.
There was a lady on One Wins the other day, that Freddie lady.
Notice how-
as much shit she talked about me and my house and stuff. Even she admitted on that stream, perfect stranger, but somebody who's been looking at, what's been going on. She said that I signed my name to an injunction and that the hate towards me started then. That's where most of the hate comes from. So
That's not
Granny
true.
been able to weaponize that against me, to turn more people against me. It's called retaliation.
That's not true. Number one, I can't speak for anybody else, but for myself, I was reviewing you long before that.
And it's very real and it's against the law. Yeah, it's called retaliation, 100%. Yeah, like I
I
did.
don't like to mention her name because every
Notice
time
how
her name
that
gets
crying
mentioned,
quit real quick. That look, they're going for it. They're going to blame everybody else and not me.
she goes on a freaking tangent and just starts blaming you for everything.
Yeah, she can talk
Oh
about
my
me every day,
God.
24/7, and it's no problem, right?
We barely touch base on,
Mhm.
on who started it all, and here it goes.
She's certifiable. I'm telling you, there's no doubt about
Wow.
that.
Notice
Something
how that
seriously wrong.
switched.
I mean, she had already had disdain towards you before that.
Oh yeah, and these people don't understand that. They don't care to look into that and see that. They think I just, you know, I just didn't like her, and I just decided one day, okay, I'm going to sign an injunction against this innocent, you know, sweet person from PA. 2 words that have never described PW as innocent or sweet.
Good night, social.
How did we get from, you talk about deflecting? How did we get from what you did to you being in tears to blaming it on Granny and everybody else? Deflecting from what you assholes did.
I'm telling y'all, in time, and
But it's gonna come.
This has nothing to do with
no, I
Granny.
have to believe in that too, because, you know, fine, people get mad at me about the injunction, okay? But here, we're 2 years down the road.
Yeah.
We're 2 years down,
And
2
it's
years
still going
of the
on.
worst kind of fucking
hell
attacks and hell. Yeah, it's straight retaliation.
Absolute
You,
hell.
like, it's one thing if you want revenge in the fort, that's fine. But what you don't get to do is seek revenge out in, you know, get 2 years of revenge and putting somebody through the worst kind of hell, and then continue to say, let the courts work it out. Okay, but
you lied.
You have
You
straight
guys
up
lied.
harassed and yeah.
Plain and simple. You guys lied. You manipulated.
Put us through
and
the ringer.
narcissists are great.
This is insane. How did this all become Granny's fault? How is Granny responsible for what Craig says, for what they say when they're sitting there laughing and joking? You lied, bitch. You lie every night. Reality, you have no credibility. You're a fucking liar, too.
To manipulate the court system. Trust me. And they're starting to wake up to that too, by the way.
Oh,
Well,
no, they not. They didn't file the frivolous RICO and injunction. Your buddy signed up for that. They didn't file that. They are doing nothing but what they were supposed to do, and that's fighting it with the law. And that the lawyers have been doing a damn good. The lawyers have been doing a damn good job beating your crappy bullshit down every turn.
We're starting to get a taste of those people.
Girl,
Oh
even in
my
that
God.
declaratory judgment, it was based on lies.
Yep.
In her filing, she lied
No,
and
it
told the
wasn't.
judge that I talk about her every day, and
You
I harass
do.
her.
No, we're not. We're not harassing you. We're
Nobody
talking
harassed her.
about what has transpired and has continued, and it needs to stop.
Yeah.
You need to put your big girl panties on and move on. Okay, enough. You've done enough. You desecrated
No,
them.
they don't,
You
Jen Jen.
demolished. You destroyed. You just totally ruined these people's lives. People that you have never met a day in your life because of hatred.
Ruined these people's lives, and you don't think that filing frivolous legal action against her, costing her thousands and thousands of dollars, is affecting her life? Are you fucking kidding me right now? You do talk about her all the time. In fact, here you are blaming her for what you did, for what you and Craig and Reality and Pickles sat there and did. She has nothing to do with it. You are deflecting from the damn disaster you are. You should be ashamed of yourself, and you should have never touched this case again. No one's at fault but you.
That you need to go and seek professional help to figure out why you can't let it go. That's nobody else's fault but your own that has to deal with that.
Yeah.
Not us. What? Because of things that we say, we have a right to say the things that we say, as long as we're not defaming you or slandering you.
Exactly.
Okay? There's a difference. You're about free speech, right? Well, that goes away when you defame and slander people.
No, that's a fact. Absolutely. What you mean, Kathy? Kathy says, I don't think judgments are what they think they are. So I haven't signed any more injunctions against her or anything like that. So are you saying I should forgive Granny? How do you forgive somebody that's still doing the same thing that they've been doing this whole time? How do I forgive somebody who is actively trying to destroy my life? I'm telling you, make no mistake about it, and mark my words, when everything in darkness comes to light, and the more that this stuff unravels, the more y'all are going to see that she's behind a lot of this.
You're not.
She is
Because what
absolutely
is going
behind a lot
on
of this.
It has nothing to do with you. And Nonsense has made that very clear. You might want to go read her post, BJ. She's made that very clear. This is not about you, asshole. Quit making everything about you. You caused this by jumping on that injunction as far as the court stuff goes. You did that.
Most of the defamation that they use against me today, they got from her.
Yeah.
She is the one that told everybody I signed the rights over to my children and I didn't raise them.
No, what you did was repeat what, and we've seen the messages. You never raised them, BJ. Craig even said that. They did not live with you.
It's a lie.
Big lie.
And no, it's not a big lie. Your man sat there and said them kids never lived in that house with you. Never spent time in that house with you. You even there was even messages put out about you discussing that with Ahmad. Saying that they wish Craig would have never put it out. And you sat there talking about it with them. They never lived with you. Tell the damn truth. All this information came from you guys.
There's so many things that this person has done and said and continues to do and say.
And
She's
then
saying in
goes,
general.
within seconds goes into, let's blame it on, oh, look, they're falling for it. We're blaming it on the haters and Granny. Let's deflect from what we just did.
I do think everybody should forgive. I'm a Christian.
You can.
I can't.
But that person over there, you can't. She's already said it.
Oh, shut up, Wiggs.
But
No
in
one's
general,
asking
yes,
you.
should be forgiving on both sides.
Yeah, no, 100%. But in time, if she stops actively trying to destroy me, like I'm not trying to be a victim. I just don't know how else I can say it because this is exactly what's happening. This chick is trying to have my kids taken. Rip me of every dime that I have. She wants me in jail. She's even said she wants me in jail.
She did say that.
I mean,
she said she was going to own everything that you guys had, the truck and all of that.
She was going to take the food out of my kid's mouth.
Not going to happen. But
who talks about who brags about taking the food out of someone's mouth?
So much. It wasn't going to happen, and she was going to get awarded her $9,000 something in legal fees either, was it? Isn't that what you said? Reality. And look, BJ got to pay it. And don't worry, when it's all said and done, she's going to be paying a lot more.
A child's mouth at that.
Right, Trisha. She's been doing this for years.
You didn't care about taking it out of hers. You didn't care two shits about taking it out of hers. You had no problem with taking it out of hers. Costing her thousands of dollars in legal fees. Why should she care about yours? I mean, that's why she got this lawyer to take down all these channels, right? Yeah. Oh, no, not a true Christian. No, they weren't. Neither was she. The deflection is crazy. How she totally just flipped that onto the haters and it's everybody else. That was on nobody but them. And the worst part of it is this stupid bitch went and continued reporting on the case the next day. And still didn't give it respect. She couldn't stay awake. Oh my God. I don't know. She's a lot. But tomorrow we'll go over some of the next lawsuit filing. We'll go over some of it. Yeah, I don't know who's going to listen, but we'll go over some of it. We'll just, brush through it. And there's still a lot that I wanted to go over hers that I haven't, from a few days ago, I haven't gotten to go over. And I'm still working on the Betty stuff. But yeah, I'll be live sometime tomorrow. I don't know what time. I would love to try to get an early live in. Because these late night lives are getting to be too much. Especially when school starts, I won't be able to do it. Because it's important that, I stick to the schedule and I'm missing, I want to go back to spending time with them when I tuck them in bed, reading a story, and while I still can, because they're getting older, and eventually they're not going to want mommy to read. They're not going to want to read stories at night at bedtime. So I want to take advantage of it while I can. Yeah. But we'll definitely go over some of that tomorrow. Definitely. And she sure did, Kat. And this way I can go through it again real fast and make sure that if there's anything that needs redacted, I didn't see anything, but just to double check to make sure if there's anything that needs to be, I'll redact it. But names and stuff, everybody knows who everybody is at this point. But I'm going to end this because I've been on here long enough and it's 1:30. Thank you for hanging with me. Thank you for the gifted memberships and thank you for the goals. I got gold. Thank you so much. Mods, thank you, of course. You're amazing. And I'll be seeing you around on these YouTube streets. I think Forgotten's live. If y'all want to pop over to Forgotten's and let her know you're a misfit. Yeah, the poolside misfits are invading. We're bringing Rodney the Roach with us. Bringing old Rodney. But I think she's still alive. If you guys want to pop in over there, I might pop in and say hey. I listened to some of her stream last night. She made some valid points. I just hate all this infighting. I do. It's crazy. It's crazy. I don't know. But anyway, not my fight, but like I said, there's truth being told. There's lots of valid points being made. And then there's not valid points being made. So, take it as you will. I don't know. Anyway, it's all just craziness. But yeah, thank you for hanging with me. And do all that YouTube stuff, the thumbs up, the sub up, the share it out, the comments, the hyping, the memberships, the routine. Definitely hit that thumbs up. Yeah. I'll be seeing you on these YouTube streets, Misfit. You go out here and be the best Misfit you can be. Alrighty? See you bye. See you bye, Misfits.